Social. Hope you're having a good one. Let's go. Bam. Cheers. I've got a big bowl of coffee. I've got a couple of backup cold, low-calorie G0 liquid refreshment drinks in the background. We've got games to play. What's up, Mr. Pippity Poppity? I just was going to grab my small fan. It's warm here today. I opened up the windows to get some fresh air through the place. Opened up a couple of windows to get a through breeze and put a door stopper under the door between where the windows are so the door doesn't flip-flop and slam shut in the breeze. And it's still a little warm in here, so I went and grabbed my little fan. Let me see. Yeah, it's warm here. I looked outside. It's a nice sunny day, and the trees are all turning all golden brown and orange and yellow colors. But it feels warm. I don't know if it's humidity or if it's actual temperature. It's 12 degrees here, so that's not super warm. That's normal, relatively normal. Going up to 15, dropping down to like 7 degrees tonight. But it feels warm. Maybe it's just the humidity. I don't know, but it feels warm. I feel warm. Maybe it's the studio lights I have on. I got both lights on today. It's weird how the lighting works. Some days it'll be overcast and dull lighting outside, but if I put the studio lights on, my face reflects all the light and I look overblown. And other times, like today, it's bright and sunny, but I need both lights to make it work. It's got to be the position of the sun in the sky or where the clouds are at or something. I don't know. But lighting is weird. I know that the professional studios that use green screens and all of that, they spend thousands of dollars on pulling the green screens tight and making sure there's absolutely no wrinkles in any of the greens, that they're seamless with no wrinkles. And they do the lights in such a way that when you're in the room, you can't cast a shadow. You can't do shadows. You wouldn't be able to go up to the green screen and do like shadow puppets. There's no shadows. I don't know how they do that, but I know that that's a thing. I know that you're supposed to have a light behind you and above you. There's supposed to be a light like up there. They call that a hair light up here. I don't have one of those. I just have lights out in front of me. And then I have a light over here. My kitchen is kind of this way. And I have a light in the kitchen that's kind of off to the side. It's not a professional setup. I don't spend thousands of dollars on my setup. In total, I think for my studio lighting and for my green screen and my green screen stand and the bulbs and the covers, the shades that go on the filter thing that goes on the hood for the green screen lighting, for the studio lighting, to make the light diffuse and not be like pinpoint, like make dots on your face. In total, I think I spent $200 on it. It was cheap back in the day. It's all falling apart now. I really need to get new ones, but it still works. So if it works, it works. Might need to see your proctologist claiming 53 degrees is warm and that Arkham games have better graphics than Gotham Knight. I looked at your comparisons, and I will. Okay, now first and foremost, Pip, the pictures that you took of Gotham of Arkham Knight were just sort of like screen capture pictures, and then the picture that you had of Gotham Knights was in the top right corner. It says Ultra HD 4K. So I don't know. There's a little bit of bias in that. But I'm not disagreeing with you that the level of the pixelation is better, like the pixel quality is better and that they're more detailed like that, or that the lighting stuff is better. My argument is the overall look of the city. Like it just doesn't look as good. And when we were playing the trailers and stuff yesterday, it's just a bare, empty, gray, darkened out, not really much character city, whereas the Arkham Night City seemed vibrant and alive and had things flying around in the sky. And now maybe that'll change. Maybe the trailers didn't do the city justice. They're both on the PS5. Okay. All right. Well, what? It's just the one that had Gotham Knights specifically said Ultra HD 4K, and then the other ones were like just looked like generic shots. You're telling me that the Gotham Knights game does not look as good as the Arkham Knights games. You don't get to be like, oh, the new game has better technology, so at higher resolution doesn't look. I'm telling you, from the trailers that I saw. This is my stance. From the trailers that I saw, even if it's not as good graphics, it looks better to me. The older one looks better to me from the trailers that I saw compared to the new stuff. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying if it is or if it isn't or any of that. I'm just saying you could make me a cocktail drink with like the best quality booze and the most expensive gold leaf covered cherries, and you could make me another cocktail with gut rot booze and shit, and the gut rot booze and shit one might actually taste better than the truthfully better one. That's all I'm saying. That's all. And I'm only saying that from
Wolfgasm says you don't argue with the unsatisfied bitch.
And I'm not saying that that's the way it is. I'm only saying that that's what I felt from what I saw that they've shown so far. And I was not the only one that said it. Shockwave agreed with that too. That's all I'm saying. Love you, baby. Love you, Pippi. Love you, man. I posted some more TikToks, Pip. You're featured in my TikToks. I think I now have 3 TikToks with your name specifically mentioned in the title of the TikTok. What did I put up? Let me see. Let me look at my TikTok list here. I fired a few more TikToks in on the TikTok page. Here's my TikTok page. I've got what do I have in here? Pip takes me flying. Oh, you can't see that. Here. I've got Pip takes me flying. Did you guys ever see this? Here you go. Did you guys ever see this? Pip, do you remember this moment? Everything's super smooth and gentle. Oh, this is the only way to travel in Rust, Chad. This is gonna spoil us. You're below the trees. Get up, boy. Get up. Get up. Get up. No! I said altitude!
Kesman 1988 says hey Quicks and Quicksonics.
That was fun. My favorite part about this is after we crash, your body, you're dead. Like, I don't think you could, I wasn't able to pick you up, but your body is still in the crouched, flying the helicopter position. Are you dead? Are you dead?
It lost altitude so.
Hi, Kez. How are you, bud? Cheers to social.
Before you went anywhere.
So I have that one. I have this one. You remember this one? You remember this one. Where is it? Pip's Clutch Plays. All right. So I'm a terrible Warzone player. I'm a horrible Warzone player. And all I could find was this. We were running around trying to find guns. We were having a hard time finding guns. Pip found some guns. I found a pistol with limited ammo, but we found a car. So we were like, screw it, let's try to run people over. So Pip is driving the car. I'm shooting people to get their attention. Then I'm hooking them, and then he's cleaning and frying them by running them over, and we're killing ourselves laughing. And then Pip makes this amazing clutch play. I get killed. I run out of bullets. I get killed by fire. Some guy throws a molly on the car. Pip kills the guy and then picks me back up.
Try to steal our kill. Shoot up!
You got an award for that. I don't know what the award was. A way to go award or something.
We might need to do a strategic retreat. I'm out of bullets. I got enough firepower left. Oh God, I'm out of bullets. I can throw my gun at him. How do I throw my gun at him? Oh God, he's grenading.
I didn't notice it until I made the clip, but Pip seat swapped. He was driving the car, and then he jumped to the back seat, and now he's shooting the gun. What a move! Grenade! Like classic quick style, I ran through the fire and killed myself. That was awesome, Pip.
Fire! It's not good.
So now it must be like a 2-on-1 with the guys in the car, because I'm useless. I caught myself on fire and killed myself. Pip takes them both out and comes picks me up.
It's not good. I'm down.
Woo!
Did you get him? Oh,
I got him. No!
Yes!
I got him.
Nice going. Holy shit.
And picks me up.
We can steal their car. Is their car still good? Clutch play, brother. Clutch.
That was a good one. So I got you there, Pip. I got you on another one too. Where's the other one I have you on? I have you on another one here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, I've got getting the squirrel brains. Getting you some squirrel brains.
Squirrel brains?
Getting you a prize.
Squirrels. See if we can get a squirrel brain squirrel for Pippity. All right, let's try it. The guy right in the front.
It's too bad Yakuza 0 doesn't sell those plushies. They should
One in
sell
the
those
back.
plushies. You could have one of those squirrel-brained squirrels in real life sitting on your desk. You could have like a squirrel brain cam on it.
Grab that tail. Come on, baby.
Thousands and thousands of views. You
That's
can be
for
famous by
pivoting.
association.
Squirrel brains for pivoting. Are those squirrel
I
brains?
thought I had another one. I do have another one where you're driving the car in Rust. I have another one with you in it. Here, Pip learns to drive. This one.
I'm an overhead driver.
Excuse me, Overland. Excuse me, sir.
Oh.
You are the scariest looking Uber driver I've ever had this week. Can you take me to TwitchCon,
Does
please?
it turn my head when I look at you?
No. We'll try.
Pip's like, does it turn my head when I look at you? And he turns the camera and then drives off the road.
Try. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
This. Will that turn my head?
No. Oh my God! What the shit? Why are you off the road?
I think that's all the ones that I have you mentioned by name, Ed. You might be featured in some others. I'm not sure. We need some more Fun Fridays. Yeah. I want to bring it back. I definitely want to bring it back. Pip, and it'll happen. It's just I've got to. Something will have to give somewhere for my schedule. So if I bring Fun Friday back, I'm gonna have to steal another day, at least for a while, to get shit done that I have to get caught up on when I'm not doing stuff because I'm streaming, because it's really hard to keep the schedule together. It doesn't have to be a Friday, Turtle, but it's probably better on a Friday, isn't it? It's harder for me on a Friday because Friday nights are crazy busy at work. So and multiplayer days are just more chaotic and leave you more tired after a stream than a regular stream does. So it makes for a long day. I really enjoy it, but it makes for a long day when I go to work and then I'm working all night and then I get back up and I'm streaming the next day again. It's just, I could put it on another day, but then that makes it harder for other people because what good is a fun Monday and everybody's working? Do you know what I mean? Like, so it's hard to do it like that. And then, because my weekends are all busy nights, right? For me, work-wise. So it's really rough, but we'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I might have to steal, what I'm saying is not put the Fun Friday on a different day, but have to steal another day of stream, a different stream day as a day to get shit done. Friday was really good to get stuff done, but I could maybe grab I don't want to grab Thursday. Thursday would be good. I don't want to grab Thursday because Thursday is like my normal day off. So if I do that, I can already get some stuff done on my normal day off. So it doesn't really need to pick it as a day off from streaming. Anyway, I'll think about it or work on it. Anyway, so yeah, so if you haven't seen any of the TikToks, I got a bunch of new TikTok videos thrown up there. TikTok is pretty fun. That piece of software that Shockwave told me about is really easy to use. It's really handy. That's a fun way to do TikToks. Okay, news flash. There's a new patch on Elden Ring. The first one in a long time. So Elden Ring dropped a patch last night at about 3 o'clock in the morning. They dropped a patch. Primarily, it's a balancing patch. They do fix bugs. There's a bunch of bugs they fixed. You can't log into Twitch on your laptop. Really? Why not? Do you need like a second source verification? Do you need something like that? What's this clip? King of the Hill, what's this clip? Oh, this is Midori Bushi. Is this one with Midori Bushi doing some driving? Okay, let's check this out. For those of you that don't know, this is Mr. Midori Bushi. Let me give Midori Bushi a shout out because we're playing a clip of his. So let me shout him out. Are you in this clip, Pip? Did I spell his name right? I hope I did. Yeah, I did. Silent Hill. He's been playing Silent Hill too. So this is Mr. Midori Bushi in a driving clip. Let's go. Oh, I'm in front of him. You can't see him. Hang on. You want to be able to see him. Let me get this. Let me get the jerk that's in front of him out of the way. Let me get that asshole out of the way. Hang on a second. Bam. There you go. I'm out of the way. Okay, that's Midori Bushi right there, y'all. And he likes to stream. He likes retro games. He's got a very youthful sense of humor. He likes to have a good chuckle. He likes to play retro games and modern games, and he makes funny comments and observations. And this is some clip that Pippity put up. So let's see what this is.
Oh, Buick there.
What game is he playing here? What is this game?
Come on, let's go.
Come on, Super Brains, just try me.
Is this Far Cry 5?
Get out of my way. Look at it, just. Look at that. That thing was just. That thing was like.
That's a good one. That was like a glitch one.
Oh, beautiful.
Right on, right on. That was funny. It's always funny when unexpected glitches happen. Okay, where were we at? Oh man, I lost the first piece of news there. Where was it? Here. So, Elden Ring has a new patch, a big patch. It's primarily a balancing patch. There are some bug fixes, and primarily the balancing is magic, it seems. So most of this are PvP exclusive balance adjustments. So some PvP balance, general balance adjustments, increased poise damage, increased speed of colossal sword attacks. So the colossal sword, all things colossal sword seem like they were balanced. Colossal weapons, except for jump attacks, dual wielded attacks, and attacking while riding. Increased poise damage of hammers. So they increased poise damage and colossal weapon balancing. Great swords, colossal swords, curved great swords, great axes, great hammers, the bigger weapons. They've balanced that stuff up. Did they kill the OP spells? Yes, Pip. I think that's what they were working on. Because here they go into the balance adjustments for magic and incantations. And you see where my scroll, you see on the right side of my screen, actually, let me get my webcam back up. You see on the right-hand side of my screen where the scroll bar is? That's where we start. It's got a long way to travel down here with all these spell balancing adjustments. So, I mean, like, boom, look. I don't know how much they affect stuff, but all of this stuff going on, all these spells, magic balancing. This is all under the category of magic balancing. All of this, still in magic balancing. Upward and downward adjustments. And then they go into skills. So there's a whole ton of stuff there for magic balancing. And then skill balancing. So there's a bunch of skill balancing in here. So when they say skills, what do they mean? Like weapon arts and stuff? Or are they talking about those elixirs? I'm not quite sure what they mean for skills. Kicks and shield, just general melee and everything. Increased and reduced FPs and HPs on all kinds of different weapons and all kinds of different modes of attack, I guess. And then after that, all of that balancing, the next category after general skills, there's a lot of that in there. And upward and downward adjustments, bug fixes, and then the bug fixes. And so there's a list of bug fixes. The bug fixes are like the afterthought. There's a lot of shit here, but it's really the balancing up above that seems like they focused on. But they fixed a lot of bugs apparently. Fixed a bug where various action inputs were ignored. Added a process to remove Ash of War from weapons that can't normally be combined with certain Ashes of War. So you can't cheese the Ashes of War anymore. Corrected the description of the Colossal Sword physical attack attribute. Fixed a bug that could cause death and result in the player becoming stuck in some locations. So like optimization and stuff like that fixes. Fixed a bug that could prevent online multiplayer from not working properly. Fixed a bug where bolts fired with the hand ballista weapon missed the lock on target when the game was running at a frame rate below a certain level. So all little passive fixes on bugs and stuff, as well as this huge chunk of balancing. So it looks like it was a big balancing patch. Now that's interesting in the sense of, I wonder how that will, if it will affect at all, I wonder how that will affect speedrunners and no-hitters. I wonder if there's anything in there. I don't know what their metas are, and I don't know what their routes are, and I wonder if that will fix any, like, there might be some skips they can't do now. There might be some weapons or some buffs they were taking advantage of that they can't use now. There might be some things that may be interesting to see how that changes stuff. You'll probably see a lot of Elden Ring streams going on as, hey, what's going on, Seconds? Nice to see you. As people mess around with that and try to see if what they can and can't take advantage of. I don't know, but that would be a guess. Something like that. So there was that in the news. Then there was Steam has a new app. So if you have mobile Steam on your phone, update it. There's a new mobile app, and apparently it's pretty good. Although the one gripe that the person writing this article says it has is that if you are scrolling through a list of games that you might be interested in looking at, and then you click on a game to watch that game or to look at that game in particular, and then you go back to the list, it defaults you back to the top of the list. So if you scrolled a long way down the list and said, oh, I want to look at this game, and then you go back to look at other games, you're going to have to scroll all the way back down again. Pain in the ass. So they need to fix that. That's what they talk about in here, basically. Here, you can use the where is it? Where was it? Somewhere in here they mentioned it. One of my main issues with the app, however, and someone please correct me if I'm doing something wrong, is when you're scrolling through a long list of games and decide to click one, using your phone's back button will land you right back at the top of the list again, or in an entirely different section. It's a similar case with the Valve Steam Deck, and that Steam OS will send you back to the top almost at random, and it's such a pain to scroll all the way back down. So that needs to get fixed. But apparently the layout of it, the format of it is way nicer. So there you go. That gave you so much grief. Oh, what's this? Your favorite boss of all? Which is your favorite boss? Fatalis? Oh, you're talking about Monster Hunter World. That's is that Monster Hunter World or Monster Hunter Rise? Fatalis. That's World, right? Or is that the Iceborne expansion? Or is he in both? That's World, I think. So there's that. There's a new Steam app. And then the last thing I have is kind of an interesting science thing before we hit the Wordle. And that's this one. Scientists have taught a petri dish of brain cells to play Pong better than I can. So apparently they've got a little robot, picture of a robot with a brain exposed in a helmet. Apparently what they've done is they've taken a collection of neuron cells and put them on a circuit board and then played an electronic, not a visually represented, not a graphically represented on a screen version of Pong, but the electronical, like the zeros and the ones version of Pong, just the code of Pong. And they've been feeding that code to these neurocells and giving it basically like you train rats, giving them a reward when they hit the ball with the paddle and not giving them a reward when they miss the ball with the paddle. And they said within 5 minutes, these cells learned how to hit the ball with the paddle. It's a little scary. It's a little scary. Scientists once again are asking if they could and not if they should. A team of researchers at biological computing startup, Cortical Labs, has taught a lab-grown brain cells to play Pong by spreading around 800,000 neurons across a silicon chip and firing electrical signals at them. The cells were able to demonstrate apparent learning within 5 minutes. Scientists call their silicon neuron conglomeration dish brain. So if you're looking to buy some stocks, you might want to invest in the next. Someone break the news to Bacon Fixation gently. That Skylab, he has competition for Skylab now. Not Skylab. What was the name of Skynet? He has competition for Skynet now. Dish brain. And to be clear, the process was a bit more abstract than just sitting a petri dish down in front of a copy of Video Olympics, the Atari 2600. Dish brain was not responding to visual inputs like you or I would, but instead to a series of alternating electronic signals that stimulated a round of Pong, in which researchers then converted into a visual representation of the game. So they did convert it, so you could actually, in real time, watch the brain cells learn to play Pong. And apparently they went from like super awful to, well, good enough, apparently, to beat this journalist within a short period of time. It worked like this. Whenever Dishbrain hit the ball, it received a predictable electronic response. And whenever it missed the ball, it got random spiked responses. The cells weren't conscious and didn't know they were playing a game. Rather, by naturally adapting in such a way that it received a predictable response more often. Dishbrain adapted to, or more poetically, learned Pong. Most exciting for the researchers, it learned quickly, on the fly, and with very low power. You can imagine Arnold Schwarzenegger saying, "Negative, Skynet must be destroyed." So Dishbrain was apparently bad at it, so the Pong esports community can rest easy. So even though it learned to play Pong, it was still terrible. But I guess better than this journalist, unless he just put that in there as a clickbait. You know what I mean? Maybe he is terrible at Pong, but he put that in there as a little bit of a clickbait. So apparently they still sucked, but they sucked way less than they originally sucked. So learning took place. The cells really are down. Okay, wait a minute. AI have developed in games like chess, checkers, and Overcooked, but projects weren't working actual organic brain cells. If we want our dark cyborg future to arrive, it has to start with only being kind of okay at Pong. So there you go. The team behind Dishbrain says their next test will be to examine the effects of alcohol on the neurons. So now they're going to try drunk Dishbrain. They should stream that. They totally should stream that. People would love watching that. So they should have Dishbrain do a drinking stream. It sounds like they're just having a laugh now, but the project's intended goal is to aid in the treatment of neurodegenerative diseases, maybe like dementia, Parkinson's, stuff like that. So pretty exciting, pretty interesting. So maybe down the road they'll have like silicone chips with neuron cells inside, and maybe you could donate your brain to science. All hail Dishbrain. There you go, Bacon, right? You've got competition for Skynet now. Maybe you could donate your brain to science, or you donate your brain to Dishbrain, and they could harvest your neuron cells and make silicone chips out of them that could then be implanted in other people's brain to cure them of Parkinson's disease or dementia. Imagine the possibilities of that. Or optic nerves that could see the world in a certain way. The same kind of way they have those cochlear implants that let you hear the world if you have no hearing ability anymore, because it bypasses the destroyed cells. Stuff like that. Interesting. Okay. That was all my news that I had. At least those were the areas of interest to me that I thought were cool. Wordle time. Terrell is the MVP from yesterday. He got the word ionic. Mr. Evil Shockwave was a close second. Oh, by the way, there's a new emote in chat. I made a new emote. I've been threatening to put in a new emote for Shockwave's zingers, his one-liners that he often comes out with. So we've got a new emote in the chat. Looks like that. So if anybody says anything that you find particularly poignant or funny, above and beyond low-hanging fruit humor, or just a basic joke, if somebody puts in something that's a real good zinger, feel free to fire the emote at them as a compliment. That is inspired by Mr. Evil Shockwave, because he's in here all the time with really good singers. Okay, I think you'll find. They have, but there's so much money in that. Especially when you lost your father to cancer in July. I was waiting on the day they find a cure. Yeah, Kez, there's different. I think, Kez, when it comes to cancers and stuff, and sorry about your dad, man, but I think that it depends on the kinds of cancers, right? Some cancers are like the cure rates are like really high, and the other ones are like not high at all. And I forget your father's particular type of cancer. Was it lung or colon but one or was it pancreatic? I don't remember, Kaz, the details, but I think I do remember hearing from you that it was one of the lower ones and lower down on the curability scale, right? And then there's other cancers like skin cancers, which are like almost 100% curable if you catch them early enough. And if you don't catch them early enough, they flip-flop. They go the other way, right? I think colon cancer is like that too. If you catch that really early, it's like, and breast cancer, they're like pretty curable if you catch them early, and not curable at all if you wait too long. Metastatic bowel cancer, okay, right. So I'm guessing, although I don't know, I'm guessing that that's probably one of those. Doesn't sound fun, right? It's probably one of those that has to get caught super early, or could be problematic, right? Terrell. Spread it to multiple organs. Yeah. What do they call that? Is that stage 3? Isn't it like stage 1 is where it's more or less like a self-contained like spot, and then stage 2 is where it's spread a little bit in its local area, and then stage 3 is like where it's like spread beyond its area. Stage 4. Okay, I don't know. I'm an ignoramus when it comes to that stuff. Yeah, but yeah, fuck cancer, chat. Hopefully they find cures for all those things, and we can live longer and longer. I mean, we live, let's be honest, though, even with the shit that goes on today, people have never had more access to more things and more a greater life expectation than they've ever had. I mean, we're living in the greatest time ever I mean, I know that the news media really wants to bring you down and make you feel like you would rather live in the 50s, but that's only because the news media also only paints the 50s and earlier times with the glowy brush, and they don't paint it with the true colors brushes. We live in, one of the greatest times ever in history, right? Let's not squander it. When you look back, the one thing that one criticism maybe, and I'm just as guilty as everyone, we have so many distractions now. We have so many distractions now that we do far little with so much more than they did in the way in the past. Like the Egyptians built the pyramids. Okay, granted, they had slave labor. Or guys like people like Leonardo da Vinci and these people who did all these amazing things and discoveries with so few tools and so little things at their disposal. And today we have so many tools and so much at our disposal. And you know, what's that old meme joke where you have the internet where you can pretty much look up everything and anything you've ever wanted? You have this resource, you have the largest library in the world that's a living library that constantly updates and changes on your desktop. And we watch cat videos. That's the meme, right? But yeah, you know, that's not but the thing is, not everybody is. There are people out there, like these people in Dish Brain, right? Thank God for those people that are coming up with our future. Where are we going with this? Terrell, are you out there? We need a word. What's going on, Anders? Nice to see you. Cheers and sociable, man. Hope you're having a good day. Terrell, you are the MVP, sir, and therefore you get the honor of the first word today, the first 5-letter word. Pick well, my friend. Pick well. You have a chance if you pick well, and then evolve from the first guess. You have a chance to be a back-to-back, a 2-time MVP. You got a long way to go to catch up to Pippity. He's a 10-time, we believe, MVP. And he's probably in the wings. He's probably working, but he's in the wings looking to steal. So be aware. But there you go. Adieu. You're going with adieu. That's Makatuti's favorite first word because it has so many vowels in it. All right, let's put that in there. What's this you sent me, Kez? You sent me something? Oh, that's the clip. Okay, same clip that Pip threw up. Pip put the link up for you. So it was you that put it up. Pip posted the link. Is that what happened there, Kez? Midori Bushi car one. Okay, here we go. Adieu. Let's put it in A-D. Is it E-I-U or would you put yet? I-E-U. I-E-U. All right. So here we go. Terrell is laying down the gauntlet with the word adieu. Because we got a shit ton of vowels in there. 4 vowels. Here we go. Oh. Enter. Bam. And we're using almost all of them. That's a good start, Mr. Terrell. That's a really good start. Because we know the most important thing we found out there is that we have a U in the word. That was probably going to be the trickiest letter. We have a U in the word. So they could be pulling some shenanigans. It could be like a QU. There's no I. It could be a QU word. They might be trying to do that. There's an A and an E in there somewhere. What would be, being that they're all vowels, they could pretty much go anywhere in the word, obviously, but unlikely that the U would go in the end, but we already know it doesn't go in the end. What do you got for me, Anders? Quake? Let's go for it. I like that. Q. Put the U in a different place. Put the A in a different place. Can you guys hear the siren going on? I don't think you can hear that. There's a fire truck just drove by the place. Loud as heck for me, but I think my noise canceling filter. You could hear it? Oh, you could hear it. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, it was someone just drove by the house here. All right. Hopefully it's not right here. Hopefully it's not my backyard. All right, Quake. That's a good one. I like that. That'll answer the question about the Q. And we're bringing a K into place, and we're putting the vowels all in different places. So it'll give us a lot of information. Let's go. See, we knew it, chat. We knew they were going to do some Q shenanigans. Now, what's really weird about it, though, is it's not the first letter of the word. It's a word that does not start with Q. I can think of a word. I don't want to say it, though. I have a word in mind. Yeah, Kesman, that's the word I had. That's the word I was thinking of. But the problem is it doesn't end in E. I was going to say that, Kez, and that's a great guess. But the word does not end in E. Oh, it could. It could be more than one E. Is it 6 letters? It's also 6 letters, so it's not going to be that. I was thinking that same word, Kez. I was thinking the same word. Yeah, you're right. It's 6 letters. It could end in E because no, it can't end. It can't end in E because equal. There you go. Maybe because even if it had more than one E, they'd still make that one green. So it would definitely have to be EQU, right? It would definitely because where else would you would you put a QU in a word if it's not in the beginning? It has to be like that, right? What letter is going to go? It has to be like that, right? And we know there's an A in the word. So if this has to be right, and we know there's an A in the word, it's not going to end with an A. So the A would have to go there, right? So it has to be. Is there an? It could it be equate? EQ? No, that would have an E on. That would have an E on the end, right? So it has to be this, right? Who was the first one to say this? Enders. Who said equal? Equal. Enders said it first, right? Enders, are you the MVP? Bam!
Salem Switch says what Enders said has to be it.
It has to be it. There it is. Congratulations, Enders. You are the MVP. Given a heavy dosage of assist by 2 people. The person that picked Quake, who did Quake? Was that Kez? Who did Quake? Enders did Quake. So Enders, you assisted yourself. Congratulations. Well done, Enders. So Adieu really opened it up. Terrell really opened it up, gave us 3 letters. Then Enders comes in with Quake, knocks it almost out of the park, and then finishes it off with gave it a 1-2 punch. Congratulations, Mr. Enders. You are the MVP of Wordle today, and you will be the man to guess the first word tomorrow. Oh, Saturday, not tomorrow. Tomorrow I won't be streaming. Tomorrow is my day off to get shit done around this house. So, and outside as well. So there you go, guys. Congratulations. That's our Wordle. Now, as far as the game today, which we're playing, Phobia, let me bring that up. I did one thing. Well, I did one thing and one thing only, chat, as far as Phobia is concerned, because we were stuck. My brain was getting tired yesterday. I went for like 8 hours. My brain was getting tired trying to figure out all of these puzzles that we had and seemingly no way to progress and solve. So what I did was I went to a no commentary walkthrough because I didn't want any spoilers. And I slid the slider forward to exactly where we were in that server room where they have the broken server module and the screwdriver, and wanted to see what the guy did from that point forward. And I watched him do one thing that we didn't do that we need to do, and then I stopped watching. So I know the next step. That's all I know. I don't know where to go or what we have to do after it, but I do know the next step. So we've got a starting point, and it's very sneaky. It's kind of sneaky what they had you do. It's not sneaky really, but it's a puzzle misdirection. It's puzzle misdirection. So let's get into the game, and I'll show you what I mean. Also, I noticed on the slider that the game, his playthrough was about 6 hours, and at the point where I looked at the next step to do, he was at about the 4.5 hour mark. So we've got about an hour and a half, but the way I play, probably more. So we've probably got couple 2.5 hours more of gameplay of this game. So we should be able to beat it today, unless again we get stuck on puzzles. Dwellable said that there's some more math puzzles coming up. He scrolled ahead and looked at some stuff in the game out of interest, I think, to help us out with that to crack that safe code thing that we had. But maybe we don't even have to open that safe. The safe is already open. Maybe that's just a red herring. The guy that I looked at when I slid the slider across to see what the next step was never even looked at that. He went into that room a couple of times and he saw it, but he never even messed with it. So either he didn't mess with it because he knew he didn't have to do it because he'd seen somebody else play the game, or he just saw the safe was open and figured it wasn't even worth messing with. He didn't even mess with that. So, all right, let's go. That's cheating. It's not. I just wanted to know what the next step was. That's all I did. I didn't go any farther than that. Didn't look at anything else because I didn't want to spoil it for myself, right? I'm not exactly sure where they're going to put us. It can't be too far away from where we are. right, so we have this screwdriver. Oh, this is before the screwdriver? Okay. Is this before making access to the room? It is. Okay, so we gotta go... I don't know how far back this is then. Do I have door number one, security level number 1 key code yet? Generator level number 1 do I have that yet? No, I don't. So let's make that key card. So we got to go and get the USB port. So we are set back a tiny bit, not a huge amount. So that makes the passcode to get into door level number 1, right? That lets us... How much space do I have here? I can drop some stuff off. Let me drop some stuff off. Where's the box? So we can drop off this key for now. We can drop off pistol for now. And that's probably it. Keep the rest. I'll drop off the revolver. There you go. That's enough space. How much shotgun action do I have here? Got 3 shotgun shells. That should be enough to get done what we're going to do here. So now we're going to go back. We got to go back to that other lab. We got to go through the N1 doors, which are back at the beginning. I know there's a guy here. Put him down. Let's get rid of this guy too while we're at it. The other guy's still up? Shit. Alright. We didn't get rid of the other guy. It's no matter. We'll get him later. Alright, now. I didn't notice this map here before. So, where are we right now? We are in 3 or 4. Somewhere over there. The map's not really that helpful. I don't really understand it that well.
Underground 3. That must be the place.
Oh, this is a map that this is a map of the area we have to get to. I was gonna say the map doesn't seem to match what I'm looking at in the hallways. So that's where we have to get to. Okay, and then oh good. Just what I need. Anything else we can get here? Quick look around. Quick look around. Now we got to do the USB stick for the security clearance number 2. We do that here. Generate the code. Make the USB stick. We did this stuff at the end of yesterday's stream. We haven't done anything new yet. Just catching up from where the save state was. Okay. Containment door. Can I do this right now? Unlock manually automatic recording of the last address. Security reasons, the automatic opening has been disabled. We have to do it manually, so unlock manually. To manually reactivate, activate all 6 panels in Underground 2. So I probably can't do this yet. Can I? Oh, okay. Unable to unlock, reasons for the problem. So yeah, I've got to turn all 6 of these panels on in Underground 2. So I don't think we're there yet, right? Okay, next we got to make this USB stick. Pick it up. Okay. Now we can go get that last zombie out here. Open this up. Go find this guy. Probably reset. Usually if they don't find you for after a while, they lay down and sleep. Probably over here. Where did he go? I didn't kill him, so I know he's around. That him laying down? No, that's just some goo. What happened to him? Did he go inside a room? Maybe, maybe he bled to death. Maybe he bled out, chat. I can hear him though. Or he no-clipped through a wall. Okay, and in this room here, there's a note. Farah, Achilles has responded well to the initial treatments. It's starting to look like it was worth. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna get out of this room first. It's too loud in here. It's distracting my reading. Go back to the lab. We gotta go back to the lab, then I'll read that note. Where's Turbo? Oh, Turbo. He popped in. Turbo showed up on stream, Terrell. I don't know how long ago was it, chat? Maybe 3-4 weeks ago. He popped his head in and said hi. He's on a course. Still living in Hawaii, but he's on a course somewhere in the States. He's somewhere else on course. He popped in to say hi. I was asking him how his laser cutting adventures were going with his arts and crafts stuff that he sells. And he says it's going really well, which is awesome. Is he on a boat? I don't think so. Could be wrong. Don't remember where he said he was. All I remember him saying was that he is on a course, or at the time he spoke to us. All right, I'm going back here. Now we go over here and it tells me, okay, let me read that note that I have. Achilles has responded well to initial treatments. It's starting to look like it was worth it to stay here and take charge of the sacred trail in Master Christopher's absence. Our little boy is strong and resilient. I believe we are very close to finding a cure for him. I don't want to bring you here for obvious reasons, but don't worry, even with all my new responsibilities within the sacred trail, I still managed to find time to be a good father. Is this okay? Wait now. Are there more than one child running around? Because we know there's a little girl with a gas mask on, but we also had mention of a child running around saying daddy, right? And here's a guy saying, I still managed to be a good father. Whenever I'm not with him, I leave Achilles in the care of our most trusted and competent physician, Bueno. You remember him, don't you? In any case, I'll be sure to keep you updated with Achilles' progress. I hope that soon I will be able to send you more good news. I love you so much. Unless the little girl's name is Achilles, but I thought we knew her name already. And I don't think it was Achilles. I love you so much, Davi. Am I telling you that people on Twitch exist outside of Twitch? They do. They do. We're more than just a collection of pixels. Yes, they do. And I know that for a fact, Terrell, because I actually made physical contact. That sounds bad, but I actually made physical contact with a Mr. Pippity Poppity, a Mr. Living the Meme, and a Mr. Seconds Past, now known as This Horse. In person, live and in person. And had a good time hanging out with them. Okay, so now we're gonna make the second. We're gonna use the USB stick. To make our second key card. That's what Trebek's mother said last night. I bet she did. I'll bet she did. Okay. And this is where we had the server failure, right? So we're gonna do generator level number 2. Finish it up. Yes, streamers exist outside of their streams. So apparently, Man vs. Game is existing in the bowling universe now. He's all about the bowling. He likes his job, and he spends a lot of time at the bowling alley. He's joined a bowling league. His boss gave him a bowling ball, a really good quality one. He had it custom fit for his fingers on his bowling hand. So he's outside of streaming. That's really great, though. That's great. He needs that. I think a guy like Man vs. Game, that's what he was needing. I think it was suggested to him by his girlfriend too. They went bowling as a date, like a date night thing, and they saw they were hiring, and she suggested, excuse me, she suggested to him, hey, why don't you apply? You know, get something to balance you out, get you out of the house and balance you out, get you interacting with people in real life, not just on his pixels. Man went like a week without streaming. I was wondering if he was going to go to hiatus again. He streamed last night though. Haven't tuned in since Vegas because he's been playing shitty games. He streamed last night. So check your VODs, Pip, if you didn't notice it. Maybe you were sleeping. Late last night. I didn't get to bed till really late last night. Probably like 4:30, 5 in the morning for me. I hate going to bed. Are you guys like me on your weekends? Like, because I didn't work last night. That if you go to bed and get reasonable amount of sleep on a day that you can do it, you feel like you cheated yourself on your day off. I stayed up because I had videos I wanted to watch and things I wanted to do, and so I didn't get to bed till late. And I noticed he was on streaming last night, so he's still streaming. Okay, so error, data inconsistency, failure with the communications with the local server A19. Please contact the system administrator. We know all about that. There. I brain work wrong. I probably do it all wrong. The number of brain cells I've probably lost from not getting good rest, I probably don't want to think about it. It probably manifests itself in poor game execution. Okay, we're going in here. Putting the camera on. And over here, we found that screwdriver, right? And they tell you that you can't make the key card until you repair the server. And then in the server room, they give you a screwdriver, right? So you think, oh, okay. So now where's the server that I need to repair, right? And then over here, lo and behold, over here on the floor, it's not there anymore. Where is it? Here, over here on the floor, there's a server. So you need to repair a server. You have a screwdriver, and now you have a server, right? Guess what? The screwdriver is not for the server. It's misdirection. So let me get the tape. There's some tape over here somewhere, right? Let me get this tape. The screwdriver is not for the server, chat. That's where the problem lay. This is the one thing that I looked up. Do I have any gauze in here? I do. Let me grab that out. Also, let me grab the pistol, because I now have pistol bullets. Let's assign this. I screwed your mother last night, Trebek. That's too easy, Kaz. That's too easy. You gotta do better, buddy. Gotta do better. Your earlier one was better. It's okay, but it's too easy. You're smarter. You're smarter. You're cleverer than that. You can make a better one. Okay, so the screwdriver is not for the server. That was the piece of misdirection. Puzzle misdirection, chat. You remember that room back in the other area that has the door that's freaking out? That I left the area because it was too loud to read? That's what the screwdriver is for, to fix that door. That's what the screwdriver is for. And that's where we got stuck yesterday. I gotta get the gauze out of here and make another bandage. And that's where we're going next. And that's the only thing I looked up. I didn't watch beyond him using the screwdriver. That's the only thing I looked up. Sneaky bastards. Misdirection. Puzzle misdirection. I got screwed by your mother last night, Trebek. Sorry, Kez has a 63.16 match. Oh, you tried to rework it? You tried to rework it? It's better, Kez. That one is better. That's better. Yeah, that one is better. That one has a little bit more cleverness to it. Because you could read that in more than one way. Okay. How's my health? Full health. We're looking good, chat. We're looking good. Let's go. So now we have the screwdriver. We can go fix that door. That's what the screwdriver was for. That's the only thing I know about. That's it. I didn't look anything else up. So we're on our own again now after we get down here. Oh, you know what I should have done? You know what I should have done? Let's go back a minute. Now that I'm set up and we've got everything done, that we all caught up, we should make a save here. There's a save spot here. Just in case we fix the door and get troll killed, we don't have to redo everything. Let's grab a save. Let's take it from the top. Hi, Boisterous Nugget. How are you today, man? Feeling good, man. Feeling good, yeah. I've been up since about... I think I got up today around... I woke up at 10, but I didn't get out of bed till like 10:30. How many of you guys do that? You wake up and you don't get out of bed right away. Obviously, on a day you're working, you probably have to, right? Because you want to maximize your rest. But on a day that you're able to do it, when you wake up, do you get, like... When you wake up, whether by an alarm or just naturally, do you jump out of bed right away? Or do you just stay in bed and, like, loll about a bit? I tend to loll about. I'm a loller. I tend to hang out for about 30 minutes, and then I get up. Doing good? Awesome. Awesome to hear, man. Let's go. So now we're going back to fix that door. There shouldn't be any monsters here. We killed them. One guy kind of weirdly disappeared on us. So he might come back. He did come back. So we'll finish this guy off. That was cool. I never heard their heads bounce off like stuff before. He fell down and his head made a bounce. A knock on the metal sound. That was good. That's nothing there, is it? Okay, no. It looks suspiciously like maybe a wall you could knock down. You're waiting on the Might Nurse liquid medicine to kick in? Might Nurse. I've never heard of Might Nurse. Night Nurse. Oh, Night Nurse. Night Nurse. Like, what is that? What is that? Night Nurse? Is it like sleeping aid or something? Or is it like NyQuil? Like a cold remedy, or let you get some rest? All right, so over here, chat. This is where the screwdriver is needed. Cold medicine from the pharmacy, right on. So it's like NyQuil, that kind of thing. Wow, this is a big one. So let's start at the lower corner and work our way over. There we go. Yeah, those puzzles are a little easy. They are easy, Trail. They are, yeah. It's not so much the puzzles when you're in one screen and you're solving the whole puzzle in one screen. The interactive puzzles, they're relatively easy. It's you need piece A to go with piece B to go with piece C, spread out throughout the place puzzles that are the hard ones, like that screwdriver thing. They totally try to trick you there. The server needs repairing. Hey, we're going to give you access to the server room. Oh, congratulations on discovering the screwdriver in the server room with the camera. Oh, hey, congratulations of discovering a broken server without the camera. Oh, guess what? The screwdriver doesn't repair the server that needs repairing because the screwdriver is for something completely different in a different room. Shit like that. They're sneaky about doing stuff like that. You think you're so smart. I found the screwdriver. I'm going to fix the server. Nope. That's not even what you need. Throw pippity-poppity at the server until it works. Yeah, give him a keyboard and a port to plug into, and Pippity will fix it for us, chat. Okay, now, what do I have for ammo here in case I get attacked by zombies? This is probably what I need right here, right? Can't take it. Of course I can't take it. Tell me there's a box around that I don't have to run all the way back. Actually, there's a box not too far from us. We don't have to run all the way back. There's a box not too far from us. I think that looks to be about it for stuff, but I like to be careful. They hid that piece of tape in the back corner, so in that server room, so I don't put it past them to hide more gauze or bullets or anything, a nook and cranny, but it looks like we're pretty clear here. So just the server, I think. I can pick any one of these I want, can I? What's this one? A20. There's 3 of them here. So, what do I have? They're labeled. So I've got A20, A9. I need A19, right? Probably I need the same module as is broken, which is A19. So I probably need this one, right? But it looks like there's other gaps. There looked like there were other gaps as well, right? So maybe I need all 3. How much space do you think they take up? So let's go back to this area over here. Dump some stuff off. I'll take all of them if I can. Right here. Drop some stuff off. I did yesterday. I made a joke about that, Terrell. I said, can I just turn it off and on again? Okay, I can do this actually. Hang on, let's do this. No. There, make another first aid kit. Can definitely do that. Let's put some stuff away. Put the bandages away. Put the first aid kits away for now. Put the machine gun bullets away for now. Put those away for now. Put everything away for now. Except my shotgun and my key code. No. Goes there. Okay, so now I should have enough room to pick up all 3 of those servers, right? Let's go do that. So here's A19. How much room does that take? It takes 2 slots, so we're okay. A20, A21. So I got all 3 of the servers collected. I need an N3 card to get in that door. So now obviously we're going back to the server room. Let's get prepared in case. All right. Oh, I need the camera. Shit. In your company, IT basically locks themselves in. They're like, you can't get it. The IT requires the highest level of key cards. They have access to all the corporate data, I guess, right? Let's assign the camera. All right, we're good. They don't want to be bothered by people when the system fails. That's the secondary advantage, right? So they have access to all the corporate and company data, and they don't want anybody to, you know, do any espionage or hook up a remote system or keylogger or anything like that, or get any USB sticks stuck into the computer systems. And then on top of that, they can. The servers are down. Go to DEFCON 4. Lock all the doors. Get the coffee made. Put a chair under that door that isn't lockable. Everybody turn the lights off. We're not here. Okay. Donuts. Order pizza. Stat. Okay, let's go over here and do these servers. So right here. Now, wait a minute. This is 19, right? So, how many places can I put servers in or interact with? This one? Only the one. Only the one? I thought it was more than one. Okay, only the one. All right. Well, then it has to be 19, doesn't it? So maybe I didn't even need the other ones. They were just red herrings. Yeah, see, they say you can throw them away immediately. So I just need this one. Success, chat, success. When you're paid 5 times your salary, giving us a call back when they try to reach you isn't much. That's true. Now, see, if I was in your shoes, Terrell, I would say, wait a minute. They get paid 5 times my salary, and all they got to do is call me back? How do I get the... can I transfer departments? How do I get this job? Okay. Now we're going to do this, and we're going to finish this. Confirm. Very nice. Progress, chat. Okay, so we've got card printed, successfully remove the card from the printer. Done. Now what do I need for generator level number 3? You have initiated registration of an access card, missing access data code, registration level highest access. Insert code. Close the application, insert the flash drive with the new code. Okay, so I'm gonna need another flash drive. So that's probably in level 2, is it?
I still don't have the level 3 card yet.
So maybe I need to take the flash drive with me, chat, because I'm gonna have to reprogram it for level 3. Would that be smart? I bet I probably need to reprogram that. Okay, now let's get rid of these other servers. I don't need them. Okay, so I've got the level 2 card. The level 1 card, I can discard it. Get rid of that. What else do I need to take, chat? Probably some heals. let's take some simple bandages because they all fit in one slot. Let's take the pistol bullets. Let's take the pistol. Let's take the flashlight. That's it. That should be enough stuff. Let's assign the pistol. Okay. All right. So now we've got access to the level 2 doors. I have the USB stick in case I need to use it to reprogram stuff. Don't know where the level... Let's grab a save. Now, what I think I want to do, I want to backtrack and open up all the level 2 doors until that thing says I can get rid of the card. This is the level 2 door right here. Let's go here. I can pull that out of the way, but I can't go through there. All right, I can only pull it once. We gotta go round. Turn the flashlight on. Make sure we don't miss any little bullets or good items. Okay, what's that? Level 3? Level 3. Okay, so can't do any more here yet. God forbids if the system fails during the week. Yeah, similar at my job, Terrell. There's a lot of stuff that we used to do by hand and would be which made the job way more labor intensive. And then we got terminals for data entry, which made the system way more manageable, or made managing the floor way more doable, because you could focus on more important things and not have to spend so much time focusing on labor intensive data entry stuff by hand, entering stuff by hand. But if our system goes down, we have to revert to the doing everything by hand, and that sucks. Well, yes and no. I mean, as far as like slot machines and keeping track of players' records and play and activities and the security cameras and all of that, all casinos have backup generators. So there's like diesel generators that immediately kick in if the power goes out, and they're good for like 48 hours or something. Kind of like a nuclear power station has the same thing, right? Backup diesel generators. But I'm talking about the computer system. If the computer system itself for data entry stuff goes down, it doesn't come back up right away. And when it does come back up, it needs some tweaking and tuning before it can be used. Probably IT, that's where IT comes in. But in the time between when it goes down and when it comes back up, as floor managers, we have to resort to doing everything by hand. And the hand process is very laborious, and takes you away from doing all of the other parts of the job, which are actually more important. But require the data that you're doing by hand to do. So it's like you can't not do the data stuff. So they're suggesting I look at this room with a camera. I'll do that after I look at it without a camera. Although the boy is indeed making good progress with his physical health, it's becoming apparent that something strange is happening to his mind. As of late, he rarely speaks, if at all. The only time I hear him utter a word is when his father is in the room. Even then, his speech is slurred and distorted. So were they doing experiments on this young boy to see if they could give him everlasting life? Was that what the goal was with the orb and time travel? Also, his overall demeanor seems to be changing for the worse. Just yesterday, when I came down to administer his daily treatment, I found, or is the time travel a side effect in this, or these orbs have other powers? I found him roaring and swinging wildly at Favero. It took both of us with all of our strength to restrain him in his bed. I tried injecting him with the sedative, but the needle broke against the skin. I'm not sure how much farther Davy wants to push the boy, but it's probably for the best that we try to develop some sort of sedative if we can employ if he ever gets out of control like that again. So he was turning into something. Like this, they couldn't even puncture his skin with a needle. It snapped, and he's getting wild and feral. I wonder if he turned into the red lamp dude that chases us around. Checking everyone entering to be sure that people who aren't allowed. Yeah, all of that. Age check. Like, all that stuff. Yeah. Lots of things. Oh, look at that. First aid kit. Yes, please. I'll take that. Like, one of the number one things, Terrell, you want to know in a casino is assuming everything. Forget about all of like legal stuff. Like, look at that guy floating in the tank over there. Forget about all the legal stuff like underage gaming, alcohol intoxication, use of drugs on the property, loitering and vagrancy, physical fights, or any of that kind of stuff. Forget about all that kind of stuff. Assuming that it's a smoothly running operation, the one thing you want to know at all times is where your action is in a casino, right? Because casinos have advantages on all their games, and it's a swapping of profit for entertainment with the chance that you might be a lucky person that wins. The way to look at it is you go for a nice dinner or you drink a nice bottle of wine. It's a consumable that you enjoy and are willing to pay money for. Having fun and throwing dice or having a good time with your friends and being in a casino entertaining yourself, you're willing to pay some money for that. But with the casino, there's a chance you might win some money. You might come away with some money. You might, right? That's the smart approach to a casino. Most people approach it like that. You do get problem gaming and all of that too, but you have that in all areas of life. Problem eating, problem drinking, drug abuse. Anything can be abused. But assuming all things are running normal, the one thing you want to know most of all is where your action is, because somebody could come into your casino and knock your lights out. Maybe a whale comes in with a huge bankroll and gets lucky and cripples your profit for the day, right? You gotta make sure that you know where your action is at all times. Not that you would do anything to prevent that person from winning, other than maybe limit the amount they could win. In the same way that you might not let somebody come into your Best Buy store. As a casino has no obligation to ensure that you can continue to play and win all the money they have, right? They're a business. Any more than a Best Buy store would let you buy them out of all their PS5s so nobody else could get one. Or at least that's the way it should work. So you want to know where your action is at all times. Generally, it's not about knocking your lights out, though. You may just want to know where your action is because of other things. Like, people could come in and try to launder money. A casino is a place where money laundering is an easy thing to do. You go rob a bank, you bring the money to a casino, you turn it into chips, you spread it out amongst 20 other people that are working with you. Everybody goes to a blackjack table, plays one hand, then they go to the cash cage, they cash it out, they recompile the money, and then they say, oh, we won it at the casino, right? So you want to watch out for the flow of the money and stuff. So in order to comply with federal and provincial laws, as well as in the best interests of your business, it's knowing where the action is in your casino that the data is most useful for, and that's why it has to be done by hand. If power goes out and the system goes down. Yeah. No, it's logical. It's normal. It's the same as any business, really. Only in a casino, in a casino, it can happen very quickly. You know, with a payout on a roulette table of 35 to 1, or a slot machine hits a jackpot, things can happen very quickly. We got a. Now, do you think they're doing? Combination lock misdirection like they did screwdriver misdirection? Remember that combination that we had? What was the combination? 991. Do you think they might be pulling this here? Let me look at this place with the camera first. There is no safe here. Is there a number anywhere on the walls? There's another room there. Oh, the statue's here. I didn't look at the yeah, I'm looking. That's what I'm doing right now. Yeah. Oh, look at this. There's some weird shit here. Oh, I need the key. I need the key for this. We'll have to go get the key again. Nothing is interactable. Maybe after I use the key. This must be like a control panel box or something in here. Doesn't seem to be anything else in here, Terrell. Just the puzzle. So, and then there's a door over here. What does this look like without the camera? So I probably don't have. This one's broken, right? So I have to use the camera to get through it. That's all. All right. So there's no other numbers on the walls. So I'm gonna see if they're trying puzzle It might be puzzle misdirection. 991 was the combination with the left, right, left on that other one. Let's try that. Ah, I went past it. So easy to go roll past it. $991. What do you think? Any chance? Nope. Nope. What was the other number? 3 3 3 331? Was it 991? It was 991, then it was 331, I think, right? We could try that. 331, right? We could try that. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Hang on. We go this way, right? It was 919 and 331, so I dialed it in wrong. All right, well, let me do 331. I'll go back and redo it. Not 331. So let's try the 919, was it? Okay. All right, so oh my god, it's so easy to go by it. I don't know why that one is so easy to go by. Because I'm stupid, chat. 919. All right, 919. No, that's not it. So we've got another. Yet again, we've got another lock combo that we don't have the answer to. What's in here? Oh, there's some stuff in there. Tree, what's up, buddy? Nice to see you, sir. Come on in and put your brown pants on. and join us in our. We're making some decent progress today, Apple. We solved a couple of things. Oh look, we've got a dial, 3 dials with 3 numbers on them. Chat. What do you think? This could be the combo, maybe. I've got to punch. Oh, I need 3 more numbers here. I don't know the numbers to put on it though. Could it be? Okay, now wait a minute. What were the other 3 numbers? We had numbers that had left, right, left, and we had numbers that didn't have left, right, left. Was 331? 331 were the numbers that did not have left, right, left on them, right? Could it be that I put 331 on this? Maybe? Or no? That didn't seem like it did anything. So that probably is not right either. I need all of these numbers that I don't have, chat. Is there some clue here to give me where I'm supposed to put this? I need some kind of reference for this, right? Yeah, it's got to be, right? That's what I was just about to say, Terrell. That's what I was just about to say. Maybe the puzzle gives me the answers for this. I was just about to say that. Let's go and do that. Yeah, let's go do that. I can go through here first, though. Let me look what's in here. This is that area that we couldn't access before, but I pulled the thing out of the way, right? I'm not allowed to take my shotgun out right now. I'm not allowed to take... Wait, what's going on? I'm not allowed to take my pistol or my shotgun out right now. Why? Why not? Okay, now I am. Oh, why do you have to show up? Why did you have to show up and spoil the party, bro? Do you think I can get them through the door? Probably not, right? Problem is, can I knock them both down with one shot? This guy won't take no for an answer. Okay. I'm out of bullets. We're gonna go back and get that key and do the puzzle. But since this door was right here and we already pulled the card away to get access to it, we might as well do it while we're here, right? Old book. Looks like a movie is gonna play in here or something. Like a mini auditorium. Oh, could this be where I have to stick the USB? It is. It is, isn't it? I didn't bring it with me. Yes, I did. I was smart. This will be access to level 3. The best team for escape room is seeker, solvers, and a team leader. You're gonna need to do all the jobs. First start with seeking to gather all the infos and then try to solve stuff. It's interesting that you say that, Terrell, because Living the Meme wants to play that game on Steam called Escape Room as a multiplayer thing to do. You know the game I'm talking about? I put it on my wish list. There's a game on Steam called Escape Room. I put it on my wish list. He wants to do it as a multiplayer with the community and have fun escaping. Because he had fun with us in Vegas doing the escape ones in real life. So there's this game called Escape Simulator where you can play multiplayer. It's got overwhelmingly and very positive reviews. And I think that would be fun to do. So maybe myself and you and he and Apple trees? You might be up for that. We could get on the Discord and try to escape from some rooms and solve some puzzles together and meld our brains together. Might be fun, right? So I'll probably pick a copy of that up, and we'll find a time to do that as a community. Be fun. Okay. On the other hand, you might be totally not up for that idea. I don't know, but I think it would be fun to do. Let's go back, chat. Okay. So now let's make this. I've got the USB stick in. Let's make the level 3 key code, or program the stick. Okay, done. Team leaders in charge of giving information. For example, what are the seekers searching while the seekers found out? So in a solo team, should be all right. We've had, have we had any more 0 of 10 puzzles since the piano? No. The piano was just bad formatting, that's all. I understood what they wanted. I immediately understood the puzzle and what they wanted. I just didn't agree with the way they formatted how you entered the data into the puzzle. It just splitting the numbers up, calling it a Fibonacci sequence, but then totally abandoning the Fibonacci sequence and having you split the numbers up was a little weird. It was a little weird, yeah. It was a little weird. Other than that, no, we haven't had any 0 out of 10 puzzles. We've accessed a room and programmed the USB card stick to give us the level 3 access codes. We've done that. We have to go back and get the key card made. We've killed a couple of zombies, a couple of those mutated human zombie things in the room. I'm out of shotgun shells, so I do have pistol weapon with me though. Is that a Packard Bell? It might be. It might be, Pip. Pip, I was talking to Terrell about Meme's desire to play that game Escape Room as a multiplayer, get a bunch of us in Discord. And Terrell was talking about how the best way to solve escape rooms is to split up into teams. And I was thinking about when we did our escape rooms in Vegas, how in the beginning we were kind of like forced split up in the jail. But by the time we got to the last and considered the hardest one, the special ops one, we were doing that naturally. We're splitting up into teams and doing all that naturally. Terrell is too organized. About the puzzle? So many ways, yeah, so many ways you could interpret that puzzle, I know. And we went through about 6 of them and none of them worked. And it was a little bit frustrating. Once you knew what they wanted, it made sense, but it wasn't sensible. You know what I mean? Okay, what's this? We've all had our fair share of crazy moments during our time with the Sacred Trail, but the things Davy is doing with his own son is absolutely insane. So Davy is doing experiments on his own son. He insists on continuing Achilles' treatment beyond what is necessary. So Achilles was sick, and Davies was looking for a cure and trying to make use of this orb that they found in the past and its powers. And Achilles started to get feral and converting into some other thing. And so now the other people are saying he's going beyond what he intended in the beginning. In the beginning, it was a matter of life and death, but now Davi's delusional attempts to turn his son into the perfect being have turned Achilles into nothing short of a monster. His entire arm has mutated into... It is the red... So Achilles is the son of Davy, and it is the red lamp dude that's chasing us around. His entire arm is mutated into a giant claw, for God's sake. The boy has no emotions left, no conscience, and his strength is too great to match. If we hadn't developed G as 320, GAS 320 to help keep him in check, there's no telling how many of us the boy would have killed by now. Is that my way of dealing with him? Are they telling me that's what I need to get? Oh, GAS 320. I called it GAS. Are they are they trying to tell me I need to get a hold of GAS 320? Is there going to be like a grenade launcher with gas canisters in this game? I don't know what to do. My only desire is to drop off all of this madness and leave. But I know what happens to those who leave the Sacred Trail and their families. I won't put you at risk. I'll do what must be done. So the religious aspect of this is they found that orb in the coal mine. Christopher, the founder of the hotel, where they were using it as a front to get people to experiment on, were seeking out putting these people on this thing called the Sacred Trail, which was really a series of experiments that they were doing on them in search of everlasting life. And they were even willing, Davy, one of the scientists, was even willing to work on his own kid. Do I use apps like Uber Eats, DoorDash, and Deliveroo? I don't, Appletree, I don't. I do not. I'm not against any of that stuff. I'm sure it's convenient. I mean, I have ordered like delivery from stores and restaurants, and they have used it to deliver to me. So I've probably been DoorDashed, Apple, but I never went to DoorDash app and did it like that. I went to a website for, like, for example, a pizza delivery and ordered directly from the website. And I think they hired out DoorDash as a third-party delivery company. That's happened to me, but I don't have them on my phones and stuff. Do you? I heard they're addicting and expensive. Like the fees and stuff that you pay, even if you're a subscriber to those services, is still pretty expensive. And I live fairly close, Apple, to a lot of that kind of stuff. Anyway, I could just walk and get that stuff. And I live really close to a grocery store. And unless there's something specific that I want on a specific day, I'm more comfortable just cooking my own shit or picking stuff up at the grocery store, to be honest. Cheers, chat, by the way. Cheers. I'm drinking this is G0. It looks like some kind of nuclear wastewater, but it's actually iceberg flavor. It tastes like blueberry. You don't really eat fast foods in case there's nuts and in case they rub their wangs. In case they rub their wangs in the food. The people talk about that, right? People talk about that, about like DoorDash people and stuff, like picking pepperoni off pizzas and stuff like that. How rampant do you think that is? How rampant do you think that is? I know when I was a kid, I had a pizza delivery job, but I never did anything like that. Because at the place I worked, you were allowed to eat pizza in the kitchen. Like, as a delivery driver, there was always pizza around. There was always like leftover pizza, or a pizza got made that was a mistake order or whatever. And the owners of the restaurant very cleverly allowed you to have that stuff because they couldn't resell it. That's illegal. And it was going to go to waste anyway. And so they let you eat it. So you never had an urge to do anything like that. But I wonder if that happens. I know they seal the bags up and stuff, right? I know I've received like a pizza here that was delivered by DoorDash. Not that I ordered it from them, and it had like a seal on it. But there's probably ways around that. Those guys probably carry seals in their car and crack stuff open, eat a few of your fries from McDonald's, and then reseal the bag. I don't want to think about what happens. But it's no different. Listen, I've worked in the restaurant business as well. And it's no different, and you may not want to know this, and maybe some of you already know this, but some of the grungiest restaurants that you go into have some of the nicest kitchens, and some of the nicest restaurants that you go into have some of the grungiest kitchens. Also you have nice restaurants with nice kitchens, and there's grungy restaurants with grungy kitchens. But you can't judge the book by its cover. If you think you're going into a fancy restaurant and you think that the kitchen's going to be just as fancy, you might be in for a rude surprise. And when they're in the kitchen, you don't know like who's picking off your plate anyway. Like people eat off plates. It's not like it doesn't happen in restaurants either. Surprise you! It goes to show you shouldn't judge a book by its blurb. Yeah, that's right. I'll tell you, one of the first things that happens in a restaurant, Appletree, is they put these placards outside of pubs and restaurants, the daily specials, seafood chowder, Reuben sandwich and fries, or any of these kind of things that are on specials. The reason they're on special is because the number one expense in a restaurant is your food cost. You got to buy the food at a certain price, you got to sell it, and you got to pay all your staff and your power and all of that. And the difference is the only amount of money that you get to keep after taxes, right? So food cost is a big concern. So wasted food is like death to a restaurant. So the first thing that a chef will do, and it happens all across the board, and it should happen, there's nothing wrong with it, but they'll go into the walk-in closets or walk-in fridges which are supposed to be kept highly organized and very clean, and for the most part they are, and they'll go through all the plastic containers, the food safe plastic containers, and they'll smell everything. They'll smell the fish, they'll smell the meat, they'll smell everything, and then they'll pull stuff off the shelves, which will have dates written on them in erasable or magic markers, but they'll still smell everything, and they'll go, okay, this fish, it's only got about a day left on it. It's still good, but it's a little pungent. It's not good enough for like fish and chips. It's not good enough for a delicate flavored plate. It's good enough for it's good enough for a chowder. It's good enough for whatever. And they'll take these vegetables. They're getting a little, like the peppers are getting a little soft or whatever. Let's make a gazpacho out of that. Let's turn this into a salsa. So they'll get rid of the foods that are starting to go bad, right? So your specials are basically sell-offs. They're basically nothing wrong with the food, but that's why those are the specials usually, because that's the food that's got to go. Same thing in grocery stores. They do it. They overorder a product. They got bananas. Bananas are notorious for always going on sale, right? Because they take bananas, they bring them from Africa or South America, and they're green, so that they'll make the journey. And then when they get them here, they don't want to. No one's going to buy green bananas in the grocery store, right? Or really green bananas. They want them sort of like just before they're ripe, turning yellow, right? So they artificially stimulate that process by putting the bananas in a gas chamber. They gas the bananas. I forget what gas they use, but they gas the bananas and it stimulates the ripening process. And then they'll put them out on the shelves. But of course, once that process gets started, it happens really fast with bananas. So you buy the banana, you've all done it, right? You buy bananas and then the bananas are gone bad. Like it seems like 2 days later, right? So that happens in the grocery stores too. So if they get a lot of bananas and then they don't sell a lot of bananas, they drop the price of the bananas from whatever it was, $2 a pound to 50 cents a pound or whatever it is, right? Because they gotta move those bananas. Same thing in the grocery stores as the restaurants. Okay, how did we get on to bananas in grocery stores? That was my little food rant. Who started that? It was DoorDash that started that. All right, let's go. Did I finish this? I don't know what to do. My only desire is to drop off all this madness and leave, but I know what happens to those who leave the sacred trail and their families. So the sacred trail is the path to everlasting life, the religious connection to what they're doing here. Got it. And the red light guy is actually the son of Davy, one of the scientists. Yeah. And there's a gas 320 that kind of keeps him in check, which we don't got.
A claw for a hand? So, that thing does have a weakness.
Gas
I have
320.
to find a way to get my hands on this gas 320 stuff. It's my only chance of fighting that thing.
Some big grocery stores also make smoothies out of it. Yeah, for sure. That's another thing. You're right, Terrell. A lot of grocery stores started putting in like bakeries and on-site make their own foods that they keep in the freezers and the fridges that are made locally. Like instead of buying a third-party potato salad, you buy the grocery store's own or whatever. For that very reason, because they want to get that food reprocessed and sold. They can't sell the bananas. They know they're going to go off, make banana bread at the bakery and sell the banana bread. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Smart. It's smart. Smart business.
Shit. There has to be another way.
Oh, no, they one-way trapped me. Shit. Terrell, shit. They one-way trapped us. Oh, wait. Can I do the camera? No. Nope. I hope they don't monster attack me now because I've only got a few bullets. I wasn't expecting them to do that. Maybe I should have solved the puzzle first. Hopefully I'll be able to get back easily enough. I know I can go around if this doorway takes me there. They're probably going to give me a monster surprise on the way. Are there any little bits of tape, gauze, alcohol hiding in the crevices here? So our goal is to get that key to program the card code number 3. And find some gas 320. There's a guy right here, is there? No. Oh, I think I know where this is. No, I don't know where this is. Another, it's also ecological. Another big frugal. Another being frugal goes often hand in hand with being eco-friendly. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. Trying not to waste. That's an N3. I don't have an N3 card yet, so I'm forced to go this way. Trying to get my bearings on where I am. Can't go in there. I don't have the N3 card. They're forcing me forward, Chad. I don't like being forced forward. Because now I can't get back to where I need to go. I made a mistake. I should have gone back and done that puzzle first. But how do you know till you go? You don't. Oh, God.
Come on. Do you ever fucking give up?
He's back, Chad! I don't have gas 320 yet. So we gotta juke this guy. That's what we gotta do. Wait, what's this? I agree. What your dad did to you wasn't nice. But why is it my fault? Stop chasing me. Run, Chad. Oh, I know where this. Oh, God. I know where this is. I know where this is. I know where I am. Why can't I go through there? Son of a... No, there's one there. It's a good run. That was a good run. See, now they did that well. That was good. They added all those monsters. I'm learning how to dodge those guys now. They do there's like a, you could kind of do like a Dark Souls dodge on them. They do a last minute dash, and their aim is not very good. What's going on, Meme? How are you? Meme, I was mentioning to Terrell your desire to, it's good. It's good. We're making some progress. I looked one thing up on the game, Meme, and that was what to do with that screwdriver that we found yesterday, and knowing what to do with that has opened up a lot of the game to us. So so far so good. We just ran away from that red light guy and about 6 or 7 of those mutated human zombie creatures. I was talking about your desire. Yes, I was talking to him about your desire, Meme. No, he was talking about the best way to go about solving a puzzle room, like an escape room, by breaking up into teams. And I was telling him how by the end of the puzzle rooms that we did in Vegas, we were doing that naturally. Like you and I teamed up on that one, and Pippity and Jeff and Byrne and Seconds did the other part of that puzzle. And then I mentioned to him that you're interested in doing the escape room game like that, and getting into the escape room game and doing it like online. And mentioned it to him and to Apple to see if they might have some interest in doing that at some point. You, me, and them doing some of the multiplayer in that escape room game. We destroyed, yeah, we did. We massacred. If it hadn't been for us, Meme, if it hadn't been for us, the world would have been destroyed by a nuclear missile. It all came down to, let's not tell Seconds and Pippity and Byrne that it was all down to us, because they won't accept it. But we know, you know, and I know. All right, so we made it back in one piece. We dodged all those enemies. I wonder if they're all going to be. I wonder if that was only for that run sequence, or if they're all going to be waiting for me when I come back. I need the key, right, for that puzzle, Terrell. So So where's that at? This key. I need that. We need to program the key card. Let's go do that with the USB stick that we programmed for level 3. We still have some level 2 doors to open. Only one missile. Must have been a hell of a missile. Well, I think it was like a... I think it was supposed to be a missile that, you know, the cap comes off and then there's a bunch of warheads that all go to different destinations. It had a map with all of these cities that were going to get destroyed. We had exactly 13 minutes and 37 seconds left on the clock. I know, and that was supposed to be their hardest room, right? And the second hardest room was the jail cell room. But we actually got out of the jail cell with only like seconds to spare. Like 30-something seconds or 50-something seconds, right? But the hardest room, we crushed it. All right. Now let's make card number 3. Oh, we have to do a puzzle? Gotta touch these in the right order, do I? Triangle. Circle. Oh, this is a memory game? Triangle, triangle. Oh my god, really? Maybe there are like... Maybe there's an order to this. Triangle would be like this. Nope, that's a square. So now I gotta find the square next to it. No. So I got triangle right now. I gotta find... So they don't erase all of them. Okay. So this... Across from it. That. No, that's a circle. So... It's not next to it. It's not across from it. Is it next to it this way? No. Across from it this way. There it is. Okay. Circle. Across from it. Nope. Over here. Circle. Got it. Got it. Okay, we've got the level 3 key card acquired. Level 3 acquired, chat. So we have all the key cards. We repaired the servers. I got no bullets in this shotgun, so there's no sense even carrying it right now. It's just taking up space, and I can't... It's useless. It's dead weight. So store it. We do have machine gun bullets, though. So let's swap that out for the machine gun. Take the machine gun bullets. Okay. I have a heal, a full heal, and gauze with me. I've got the key for the puzzles. I don't really think there's anything else I need at the moment, right? That's it. We should grab a save. And then we're gonna head back, right? We gotta head back. To do that puzzle. The puzzle is next with the key, right? So let's get the machine gun assigned. And load it up. It's not a super strong weapon. The shotgun is preferred, but at least it's something. I don't know how many of these monsters are going to leave in the hallways. That might have just been because of the run that we did. They may have all gone away now. Hopefully. Or not. I wonder if that red guy's going to be running around the whole time I go back. We got to go do the key puzzle. Where was that? That was in the doorway right near us. Is this broken now? It's green light. Why can't I go out, chat? What's happened? Have they locked me in here too now? Do I not have the cards on me? I've got level 2 and level 3 on me. They're saying I can get rid of the level 2 card. So we're done with the level 2 card? I've opened all level 2 doors? I guess so. This is a level 2. Can't interact, and I can't go out. Why can't I? Why am I not allowed to go out? So they're not going to let me go that way anymore. So there must be a way. There must be a way to circle back, Terrell, going forward. Did the red guy bust through that door we couldn't open before? Is that what's going on? Oh, I can access this. I can access this door now. Okay. So is this door over here still sealed? It is. I think that's the door I might need the manual override for. Maybe. Because there's nowhere we can go here yet, right? This might be the door we need the manual override for. That's probably the ultimate goal, to go into underground level number 2. So we're going to go through this door back over here then. This doubles me back. Oh, hi there! He's gonna get up. We gotta get out of here. He's not dead. He's gonna get up, chat. I don't want to go down here. I want to go do that puzzle. Am I not allowed to go do that puzzle? Turl, they're not gonna let me do that puzzle, buddy. Can we double back? There's a way around though, right? No, there isn't, because this was our way around. Oh wait. Nope, because the door that I need is on the other side of him over there. That's the door that I need. I'm not allowed to do that puzzle, Terrell. Not yet. They're forcing me to go this way. We should have done that puzzle before I went through that door. Well, they must... Maybe that puzzle is just some lore and some equipment that we missed out on, or maybe they're going to let us go back there later. Here we go. Underground Laboratories number 2. I think this is where the gas is found at, right? Let's go down here first. I can actually access this, okay? How far down can I go? That is a no-go, okay? Wow, how far down does this go? It's weird seeing a normal door down here. They're probably gonna tell me I can't go this way yet. Need a key. Ah, this is what's here. For those of you that are new or lurking or watching the VOD, these cubes are what you need to upgrade your weapons and your gear. And we're basically running this game without doing any upgrades. This is a no upgrade run right now. That may change, but right now I haven't used a single one. So I have 51 points. And as you can see, no gems in the camera, no upgrades in any of these. I guess you can upgrade to level 3. And nothing has been upgraded, nothing. So, of course we are. We're doing a no upgrade run. So, doesn't mean that we won't. We might have to. But as of right now, we're not. So there is a door I can go through up here somewhere. Where was it? This one? Next one up. I want to check that. I hope that red guy doesn't get up. Okay, so I can go this way. Can I go back? Please say I can go back. Okay, good. This is not the way they want me to go. I think they want me to go to Underground Lab 2, which is another floor up. But I already refused to do that and got rewarded with an upgrade cube. So what's down here? Oh, are we down in the jail cell area? So we're working our way down to where the guy from the past. This is where it is. This is where the red guy chased that guy the first time. Yeah, I know where this is. So we started the game over here in this cell over here, right? So, are the keys back on the board over here? No, they're not. Can I get? Oh, I can go to the past to get them, maybe. I can. All right. I can't pick them all up. Is there anything I can discard in my inventory? No, not yet. After I use these keys, I'll be able to discard them, though. Okay. let's try all the doors. So what keys did I get? Opens 7 and 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. This is where my journal is. We hid the journal here. So maybe I'm coming down here as the other guy to find the journal that the first guy hid. Because maybe we're related. Like maybe it's the same guy in like a reincarnation situation. So where's number 4? So there's a brick I can move out of this floor, out of this wall. And get his notes. Wired.
You're damned. It was right here all this time.
Now, what do you think the purpose of it is for? Just to read it? I can't. Oh, yeah, I can read it. Okay, let's read this thing. The St. Dinfna Hotel is quite cozy. Staying in room 310 right at the end of the corridor on Block A. Signs pointing to the presence of a sacred trail are everywhere. The people here seem to adore Christopher, even 15 years after his death. They call him a prophet. Even heard some refer to him as the master. But we know he's a serial killer. He killed all those people in the church with the Kool-Aid. Need to investigate further to confirm the sacred trail is responsible for all of the anomalies in Trees Trailis. Grand opening of the St. Dinfna Hotel. Discovered the hotel was built on top of an old coal mine. Very strange story. All the miners simply disappeared one day. Even now, there's no explanation as to why or how this could have happened. Currently looking for more information. People have said miners' disappearance is linked to Christopher's murder. Revenge? Still uncertain about this. Spoke with Davy Menzies. So that's Davy's one of the scientists that's doing experiments on his own son. Purported leader of the Sacred Trail. He was very evasive with all of my questions. So he took over from Christopher. Seems to firmly believe that Christopher will return to the Sacred Trail someday because he knows that it's all about this everlasting life reincarnation shit. The way Davy spoke about him makes me think the Sacred Trail views Christopher as some kind of a god. Speaking of Christopher, I haven't been able to find out much about him. The only thing I know is that he came to Brazil in the 20s, inspired by the local legends about Trees Trailis. The locals all report Christopher as having great gifts that allowed him to defy death. Don't want to expose myself too much to Sacred Trail members. Found various secret passages throughout the building. I believe I've ended up somewhere deep beneath the hotel itself. Something strange is going on down here, that's for sure. This place looks more like a hospital than anything else. Going to try to keep myself hidden and continue to move deeper if I can. This place is much bigger than I ever could have imagined. I don't know how the Sacred Trail kept this place secret for so long. I have no idea what they're doing down here, but something is definitely wrong. Saw a boy, looked after 15 years old, lying in a bed. So that's Davy's son. He was covered in open wounds. That's the guy that was chasing us just now. Notice his name on the chart at the foot of his bed. Same as the one missing from the children reported last year. Situation is much more serious than I thought. Have to be extremely careful. Overheard some doctors talking about someone named Achilles. That's this kid, the son. And something called Gas 320. Mentioned mutations and Gas 320's ability to slow and reverse the mutation process. You know, what in the world are they doing to these poor people? I have to find out more about Gas 320. I need to get me some Gas 320. Still need to find an access card, but I was able to steal the codes to some of the restricted areas. Research, Universal Transporter, Local Transporter, Laboratories Underground 1. April the 24th. Finally found the formula for the Gas 320 MHT, so we have to make it. Preparation protocol. Gas 320 MHT, code given to distillate with purity from 90 to 99%. Gas 320 1040. Gas 320 10420. Code given to any distillate with a purity level lower than 90. Compounds used to synthesize is located in relevant laboratories underground 2. Baxtracotoxin, plasmodium, cyclosporin. Instructions for synthesis. Mixture listed as such. Mixture 2, mixture 3 to mixture 2. To combine both mixtures must be inserted into a dispersers located in the containment area. So we got some crafting down the road, obviously. Inhalation gas, M320 MHT causes weakness and loss of senses. Use protective equipment at all times. Handle with care. Also overheard some talks about some kind of an artifact the Sacred Trail possesses. I was able to find a photo of it when I snuck into the archives. Looks like some kind of an orb or sphere. The file also mentions something about time-related energy emitted by the artifact. It seems like all their experiments are related to this thing in one way or another. I had to quickly hide while making my way back to the main elevator. Heard voices, but I don't think anyone saw me. Currently hiding in a service closet. As soon as it's safe, I'll make a run for the elevator. Obviously, we know he didn't make it. He got caught. I have more than enough information to expose the Sacred Trail once and for all. Well, that's it. That's it. That's all we got so far. And then he got caught, basically. Okay. Oh, now I have my own notes. Let me move this forward. So maybe the gas mask that they're wearing is to protect them from the gas 320. Where did I finish these notes? I saw all that. Here, this is new. So this is how the Sacred Trail was seeking to make people better. It seems that these creatures really are human, or at least they used to be. They've gone way too far down here. People have been investigating this place for a long time, but it seems that everyone who ever came near left. There's a lot of valuable information in this notebook. Good thing the investigator hid it before it was destroyed. So he's not clued into the fact that he might be... So they're now suggesting that it's not that they're related. It's just two separate investigators at two different times talking to each other, which it also could be. Beginning of the game cell, yeah. And then, right. That's this area. Yeah, exactly. And then we ran down that hallway because he busted through the door. Okay, what other key did I have? Key 7, right? That's probably my cell. Yeah. And there's a leveling orb in there. Okay, let's grab that. Okay, I could probably discard those keys now. They automatically discard. Okay, now I have room for the last key. Let's go grab that. Number 5. Number 5. Was there anything in 5? Oh, there's something there now. What is that? Is that a first aid kit? It's a rose. A memory. Oh, okay. I think those are just collectibles for achievement. I don't think that's anything that we need to worry about. I don't even think it shows up in my inventory. It doesn't. All right. I can't throw anything else away. We can't do the key puzzle because they won't let me get back to that area right now. I'm expecting that red dude, Achilles, is going to wake up. Shoot Achilles in the heel. That might work. Nothing else to get, so we're leaving now. Why do I think this is going to be bad news? I'm not going to use this unless I... Oh, wait, the lockers. Should I check these lockers? Nothing. Now we're going this way. Now, last time he came through that door and chased me, the far door couldn't open and we had to go this way, but this is now a different door. So this is different. Last time when we got chased, this was a hallway that we ran down to get away. Now it's a save area. Does this open? It does. There's more here to see. Okay. And I still have underground lab number 2 above us that I haven't been back to yet. Okay. Those. All right, so now I'd rather have the shotgun than the machine gun if they're going to give me shotgun shells. I don't know how many they gave me, though. Find out. What could I put away? The diary? I could probably put the diary away, right? I don't really need that right now, I don't think. Get the shotgun shells out. Oh, I have them on me already, okay. I don't think I need the diary anyway. What else could I drop off? The machine gun shells? Don't need those. Could drop off the first aid kit because I've got gauze on me. We might find alcohol. That's about it, right? So So now let me assign the shoddy. How many shotgun shells did I get? 4. That's not bad. It's not bad. That's worthy. Let's grab a save. Am I playing Dead by Daylight this Halloween featuring Fisty Guns, Pippity Poppity, and Mr. Evil Shockwave? It's the first I've heard of it, Apple. Is this something they've discussed and I could potentially join in on, or is this something that you've created just now? I'm terrible at that game. I'm terrible at that game. Okay, so we've got 2 directions we could go. You've created it just now. I'm so bad at that game, Apple. Or are you just remembering from us playing it before? Because Pippity Poppity and Pippity is pretty good at that game. Although I don't think he likes it. I don't think Pippity likes that game. If I remember correctly when we played it, he was like, he only wanted to play the nurse. I played it with Pippity and Meme, I think. I don't know if it was Shockwave. I don't know if he was there. I remember Pippity for sure, because he only wanted to play the nurse, because it was the only character he liked. And I'm pretty sure I remember Meme playing it with us. There's the hallway there. Is this the hallway I ran down before? So they actually, okay, extended this place. So now the question is, do I go down there first or do I go there? I've got 3 directions I can go now. I guess bird in hand. I'm just a little scared I'm going to get locked out and can't come back. This has already happened to me on this journey. Oh, this is a level up orb down here. Why do I have a weird feeling about this hallway? Of course, in a horror game, you have a weird feeling about every hallway. This is where we escaped from last time. Oh, storage pouch. Yes, please. Nice. Another upgrade orb. Now, when we first started this game, this is how we got away, but we never figured out where this went to because it immediately changed to a cutscene and the other character after I turned on this. Can I get out here now? I can't. Okay, so they're not gonna let me go that way. So now I have 2 directions I can go. I can go back or I can keep going forward. Let's keep going forward. I don't have a white key code. I don't have a white card. They made me throw the white card. Well, they told me I could throw it away. I don't have the white card anymore. They told me I could throw it away. Are they gonna let me find another one in this level? Can I use this? Oh, I can use this. Oh, okay. I take it all back. I don't have a code to punch in though. So they will let me use that. Okay, so there is a level down here so now there's only one way I can go. We've done all this except for that one thing. Actually, before I go back up, grab another save. Because I did pick a few items up there. Just in case I get Achilles killed, it'll save us a couple moments of time. But there's only one way I can go. Underground Labs 2. That's all I got. There's a door down here. Wait a minute. So there's that door I can't get into, but there's another door here. Hi there, buddy. Isn't there? I missed something. Wait a minute, I missed something? I can't go... Alright, wait. I have a level 3 card. I must have missed something. Is there a level 3 door in here that I wasn't able to open before? Maybe that's what I missed. Yes, there is. Okay, that's what I missed. Why can't I go through? There we go. So that enables me to go back around. Okay. All right, I know where I'm at. Right. Okay. Now we can go do that puzzle. Now we can go do that puzzle. No, that door's broken. I gotta go around this way. Okay, got it. So now we can do that puzzle, Terrell, which is over here. Something's in here. Somebody's invaded our space. Don't get up on our account. Oh shit. That's shit. He took 3 bullets to the... Damn it. Okay. I thought for sure we would knock him down at close range with 1 bullet. I guess I got him square in the chest. It didn't kill him. Then I glanced him, and then I had to finish him off. Okay, this is the room we need to do the thing in, right? We've already checked everything else. We have a code thing, 2 code things. A safe and a code thing over there. So we're hoping this puzzle will fix us up. Okay. So what do I need to put on the device? Phi E Pi A. So Phi E Pi A. Oh, it's not what I thought it was. Not what I thought it was, Terrell. I thought we were going to get like a control panel or something to manipulate this as a puzzle. It was just some loot. Is there something I can do with this stuff that I missed? Can't go in there. It's an invisible wall. So this is just a weird artifact room. Just showing you like a weird room, not a puzzle at all. We still have this over here then. Right? We still have this safe that we don't have a combination to. And we've got this weird mechanism with 3 numbers and a lever that we don't have any reference for. We tried the 331 thing, and we tried the 991 thing on that. None of that worked. So it's not in reference to the numbers in that other room. Is there something written on the wall somewhere? Can I go in this room here? Okay, we haven't been in here. What if I look at it with the camera? Why would there be a door here? Why would you be allowed to go in here if you can't go anywhere? What would be the purpose? Oh, you can slip down the side? Not much. Just a tiny bit. What would be the point of it? Can I break the glass? I don't want to waste a bullet though. I don't think that's what it is. That they haven't done that once in this game, like smash an object to get through it. It's always the camera. So we're missing reference material. And not only are we missing reference material, but now what would be the next logical step of progress? The level 3 card does not have a discard symbol on it, so there's a level 3 door we have not opened yet. Right? So there must be a level 3 door I haven't been to yet. So we're still missing some stuff. Some reference materials. So what level 3 door did I not do? He broke all that, so we can go this way. And he smashed all that, so I can't go. So I gotta go this way. There's nothing that we haven't done there. Should I take this? Oh, I can't take that anymore, so we're done with that. I gotta swap out. I gotta swap out for the machine gun again because I'm out of bullets on the shotty, right? Well, I've got one, but that's not really. Gonna be useful without the machine gun. Oh, I can lock up the revolver bullets. Okay. The key isn't needed now, for now. I don't think. Seems to me like the mission is to find wherever that level 3 door is that we didn't find. Grab a save. Alright. So... We've done that. We went through that door. Back this way, there's no route, as far as I know. Unless something changed. There's no route this way. So we're in a... There's got to be a level 3 door we didn't open somewhere. Otherwise, they would tell me I could throw away the card, right? There was that one in the stairwell, but it beeped red. It told me I couldn't go that way. There's no items on the floor there, are there? No. Can't go this way. I gotta go. Okay, I gotta go back that other way then. I can't go this way. So we have to go this way. Straight ahead. Because this way is all blocked off, right? Yeah, see, it's the door is sparking on the far side. It's broken. So I have to go this way. I tried using the camera on that. It didn't work. Nothing happens. That's already pulled out of the way. That's this area. That's all level. That's a level 2 area. That's broken now, so I can't go back. But we don't need to go back. But this is... We've been in here, right? Oh, this is new. Okay, so we haven't been in this room? Oh no, this is the server room. This is the server room. We were in this room, so that's done. This machine device. Can I get into this room? It's gotta be what it is. Can't get in there. Oh, there's a little... This doesn't go anywhere. So I have to come this way. That's where Big Red is. Have I been in here? Did we come in here? This might be the room that I didn't go in. I wonder if the card is disposable now. Oh, look. Oh, here we go. What's this? They want me to look at this. Look at this with the camera. What's that? Ouch. Gauze. Anything else? Any numbers? Any numbers written on the wall? Patience. Nobody here. That might be the last N3 door. Maybe. Let me look at my thing. Nope. There's still more. So it's got to be down the stairwell then. We've done everything up here. He's blocking my way over here. Right? So I missed something downstairs somehow. So if I go up, there's nothing, right? It's just a dead end up here. I'm not allowed in here. Why not, though? Doesn't have a designation. Underground laboratory number 2. So somehow that must be a one-way door to get out. So I gotta find another way to get in there, right? That's the long hall. We already went all the way down to the bottom. Can't get in that door either. Let's double check everything. That's locked. We picked the upgrade cube up from here. So there's only one door that I can get in, so that has to be the route. That's not it. This door. So this takes me back to that cell area. I don't think we missed anything in here. We took all the keys off. Did I search the desk drawers? If I look at this with the camera. Oh, hang on, what's this? Nothing. This is just a repeat. Of course it would be. Of course it would be. Because I'm looking at the same stuff that I looked at the beginning of the game through the camera, right?
It's that missing investigator from the articles. Poor bastard. His notebook is still missing, huh? Well, it's gotta be around here somewhere. I have to find it.
We've already did that. I missed a little bit of... All I did was miss a little bit of loot. No big deal. And the date was the 19th. Okay. All right, so we got a little bit extra loot out of that. That's it. Okay. I have to go this way. This is the save room. I have to go this way. Oh, here. What's this? No, I did this. We did this. Is there another one down here later? Did I miss another one? Is there another wall like it down here that I didn't do? This is where we get the leveling orb. No, is there a handprint here or anything? Should I look at this with the camera? It's gonna look the same though, right? It was interactable back in the day though. Not now. So it's not that. All right, so we have to go this way. Okay. And this was locked, was it not? So I need a code that I don't have. Unless I have it in my documents and I'm just being stupid, but I don't remember any code in my documents. Would it be in his journal that I picked up? I needed to find his journal. Maybe the code is in the journal? Like, this seems like the direction I need to go. But the journal, I don't have it with me. I stored it. I have my journal. Did I put it in my journal? I don't remember there being any numbers listed here. Could it be the number of the gas? 420 or something like that? Could it be the gas's handle? I didn't mention it in my journal. His I did. His it is. Where's his journal at? Where's his journal at? Diary. Or I have something that mentions Universal Transporter A. So did they mention that somewhere and have a number next to it? Research Universal Transporter, Local Transporter, Laboratories Underground. Laboratory Underground 1, 498765. What is this place we're at? Some of the restricted codes to the restricted access. Universal Transporter, 852369. That's very close to Wolf's 8675309. 852369. That's what it must be. Eight, 52369. Let's go! We're so smart, chat. Right, progress. This is the only way we can go currently. Now we're down below where that thing is. I know where this is, right? This is underneath where we were above, where we couldn't go anywhere. Nothing interactive on this. Here's another one of these things with 3 dials, but not interactive. And no needles on them either. I do have a computer. So the only interactive thing is the PC. Are there any items to pick up? There's a door here. Can't go in there yet. So I need to make another access code. So, are the documents any different here? No documents. So we gotta go Laboratory Underground 2 access key. Reset. What do they want me to do here? Add the numbers, subtract the numbers. What's the interactable thing here? I don't, what's happening here? I get a certain number of seconds to do what? Hit 3 numbers. So I gotta make it the number, so the top one is the number of seconds I have and the bottom one is the number I need to hit. No, I'm not allowed in, huh? Is it like I'm supposed to hit this on 4 because 3 and 4 make 7? They're adding it. Is that what they're doing? So they're going to feed the top number into whatever number I stop it on? Okay, that's what they're doing. Okay. Forget what this number was. What was... this one's not going to work, though. I can't make a 1 by adding stuff to it. I don't understand. Is it going the other way now? Is it a subtraction puzzle? 2, now it's a -1? Would it be 1? No. Because they're adding it, but I need to subtract it. How can I subtract? Does it? Oh, it cycles. So it cycles around. So it's going to go down to 0 and then cycle around 9, 8 like that. Is that what's going to happen? So 5, I want to go to 4. I would have to advance 5 by 9. Yes. Okay. So it's a cyclical thing. Okay. So this is 4. The last one is 9. Come on, I had that on time. 1, 2, 3, 4. So they advance. So 4 and 3, 7. Bang. It advances. So I'd have to advance it 9. Makes 11, which would be 1, right? And then I have to advance this one 9. Makes 14. The zeros get canceled out, makes a 4. Boom. Okay. They're showing me the next direction I have to go. That's one of the doors in that hallway that was not accessible to me before is now accessible to me. Got it. Are you going to get up? You have items? You have items I want. Universal Transporter Lab access card. I'll take that. You got a screwdriver in the eye. Somebody took care of it. And an axe in the chest. Nice. Anything else I'm supposed to do here? No. That's it. All right. It didn't show me this door though. It did not show me that door. It showed me the door in the hallway, didn't it? So I want to go back and see if I have access to other doors over here. Before I go in there. You grab a save on the way by. It showed the hallway with the stairs and a doorway. So I'm wondering if... Uh-oh. Okay. You know what, chat? Let's just keep going this way for now. I don't have a lot of ammo. We'll go back in a minute. Let's finish doing whatever's in... This is probably a small mission in here. I need a artifact. I don't have it. Like a symbolic key. It's got a hand symbol there. Am I supposed to... No, it doesn't look any different. So I need an artifact for that. Okay. Can't go down there. So I have no choice. I have to go back. This is for later. So I gotta go the other way to get the thing that I put in here. Now I'm gonna have a fight on my hands. Probably better off with this gun. Probably better off with this gun. And with the keyboard and mouse action too, probably. I'm not gonna bother him if he's not bothering me, chat. So this straight across, is this the door that unlocked? I think this is the one, right? Okay, here we go. This is new. This is the thing that the map is of in the other area upstairs. I don't like those bugs. Where are you at? I don't want you jumping on my face. Where are you at? Should we start by going down? Let's go to the top and work our way down.
Surely the compounds used to make the gas are still in here somewhere.
Oh, this is where I get the ingredients for the gas. Okay. Save. All right, chat. I need to use the washroom. I think it's a good time to grab a break. We got a new area to explore. We got a fresh save. We're looking for the compounds for the gas 420, gas 420, gas 320, and we're also looking for the key for that thing, right? I'm gonna grab a quick break. I'll be back. Give me just 4 minutes to make a new coffee, stretch the legs, and use the washroom, and I will see you on the flip side. Hope you're having fun today with FOBIA, and for a Halloween game, or for an October game. There'll be more. I'll be right back. Okay, thank you so much, everybody, for letting me grab a break and stretch the legs and peek my head outside and make a quick phone call and make a fresh coffee, use the washroom, and all of the above. Cheers, Social. I hope you were able to do the same. Use the washroom, stretch your legs, rehydrate, get something good to eat. I hope you're having a good day, whether you're working or lurking or participating in the chat. You're always welcome to the arcade. Apple Tree's in the back, getting a high score on the pinball machines. He's the pinball wizard. Nice to have you all here. I'm wearing Prey Slaughtered today because we're slaughtering prey, and they're trying not to be slaughtered, and solving puzzles. It looks like we've made our way into the manufacturing facilities of this laboratory to produce gas 320, which is the gas that I need to keep Achilles, the young experimented on boy, at bay, because he's like Mr. X in Resident Evil 2. All you can do is run, currently, and probably all you can do ever is run. I don't know if we'll ever get to. Maybe he's like the final boss or something. I'm not sure, but that's where we're at, and that's what we're working on. Also, we need a key, some kind of a key item that opens up another section of the game that we haven't found yet either. So that's kind of what we're working on. G4U, how are you, man? Cheers to Social. I raised my coffee cup to you. How's your day going? Have you played this game? We'll be playing a number of scary games this month. It won't be every game this month is a scary game, but we'll be playing a number of scary games this month. This was one that struck. Is it? Oh shit! Something's gonna kill me. Hang on a second, G4U. Something's coming on the ceiling at me. Where is that bug at? I don't see it. It's gonna jump on my face. Take my health. I'm at full health. You're doing good? Awesome. Awesome to hear it, bud. This game is a lot like the Resident Evil games. It has influences of other horror genre games in it as well. And it's fun. Some of the puzzles were a little weird and obscure, but I'm enjoying it. We'll be doing more scary games. There's been a few suggested and mentioned for the stream, so definitely be looking at some more scary games. We also have Shovel Knight Dig playthrough. I want to do a Dark Souls no-hit. I'm working on that. You've been in your streams before. You've changed your name and you forgot it. No worries, man. No worries. You're always welcome in this stream, no matter what name. You're even welcome to friendly troll in this stream. You're welcome to advertise your own stream in this stream. The only thing that I ask is that you don't overly spoil on a game, that you act with common sense in the chat, because my moderators won't tolerate nonsense, especially one. Pippy Poverty. And you're always welcome to have fun here. And if you want to advertise your stream, you're welcome to do so. Just don't spam it in the chat. You know, once or twice mentioning is cool by me. So here we are, chat. We got a broken elevator. Does it work at all? I don't know if I want to take that yet.
G4U_ says thank you, smile.
Hey, no worries, man. Nice to have you here. We're a happy, friendly, fun place to hang out. I quite often don't make decisions that make good, logical streaming sense. I would love to build my channel larger and bigger, but I quite often shoot myself in the foot, G4U, by not playing the newest hotness and by not playing shooter games and finding weird, obscure retro games to play, or games like this, which might not be super popular but are fun. I'm about channel growth, but I'm not all about channel growth. I'm about having a good time. I'm a variety streamer, which also makes it hard to build a channel because people fall in love with a particular game. They want to see that game all the time. Have I played Marvel Spider-Man? I have. I played Spider-Man on the PS4 when it first came out. I have a remastered copy on the PC. I never went back to it, and I also did the Miles Morales just recently. Yeah, we played that one. It was fun. It was good. Really, the way they did the animations for when you're like web swinging around the town and landing on the ground and climbing the buildings and stuff gave you a fun sense of. It wasn't hard to do. It had an arcadey feel to it, but it gave you a fun sense of freedom and flying around. It made you feel like you were Spider-Man. It was good. Enjoyed it. There's a number of streamers, G4U, that subscribe and watch to this channel that I also subscribe and watch. So this is a fairly large community of streamers. A lot of people here are also streamers. So you may find other channels by looking at the usernames, by clicking on them. You may find other channels you'd like to watch as well. Pippity Poverty, for example, Mr. Evil Shockwave, Evac, another good streamer. Tesman streams occasionally. Fisty Guns, Midori Bushi. We have a number of usernames of people who stream as well in here. So I can't go anywhere. It looks like it's the elevator for sure. Can I open this? Cannot. So I got my save in. Can I open this? No. I could go down. I could just walk the stairs for now. That's broken. Can't go in there. Okay. So I can't do it. It is only the elevator. Okay, it is only the elevator. What style of games do you like, G4U? I'm a variety streamer and I always take suggestions. I'm not a big anime guy, but Pippity Poverty, one of the streamers in the channel, is a big anime guy. So if you like anime, he's your man for that. I like Souls series games, action RPG, third-person action RPGs. I like single-player campaigns with great stories. I like retro platformer games. I like to move around, but I'm working on a Dark Souls no-hit run, a challenge run. I did a Bloodborne Blood Level 4 run already. I did a Soul Level 1 run in Dark Souls. I did a no death, no bonfire run, Dark Souls 2. You like hero games, like superhero games? Arkham, yeah. I did Arkham Asylum. I did Arkham, Arkham City. I did Arkham Origins. I did Arkham Knight. We talked yesterday in the stream. We talked about the new one that's coming out, Gotham Knights. Might play that. Pippity Poverty, I think, wants to play that though, so I may not step on his toes. I may enjoy watching him stream that. All right, let's go. This is all we can do, I think. So, looks like can't go to level 1. Can't go to level 3 is workable. Level 4 is workable. Level 5 is workable. So, let's go to level 3. Let's work our way down this thing. First time you watched me was when I played Batman Arkham Knight. Was it? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed it. That was probably... How long ago was that? Because I played Arkham Knight twice. First time was blind, and the second time I did a little bit more of the side missions and stuff. Can't interact with this right now. Over a year ago. Okay, over a year ago. Was it that long ago that we did? It was a time, it had to have been the first playthrough then. Because Arkham Knight I did less than a year ago, I believe. Okay, I know where that is. That's gonna open a door up. Oh, that's one of the switches for the, okay, all right. Okay, I know what this is. I don't remember how long ago. It was less than a year ago. It was less than a year ago that I played it the second time. It was more than a year ago. Maybe 2 years ago or something. 2022. Okay, so that was my second playthrough then. So that was last year. Okay, yeah. Or this year. No. Did I do it this year? God. Maybe the end of 2021, beginning of... Was it 2022? Was it the beginning? It could have been. Could have been. Could have been, yeah. That would have been for sure my second playthrough then. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the follow. Go, bro. All right, keyboard and mouse time, chat. Turn around, face me so I can see your heart. Are you just gonna stay there? Oh no, you're gonna turn around, aren't you? All right, well if he's gonna stay there, I'm gonna leave him there. I don't want to waste bullets. I haven't thought about doing that meme, but it's always possible. That's when you started following, right? When we played Ashen? I wonder how much has changed in that game since I played it, because I think I played it when it was just out of early access, or maybe still in early access. It's been a long time. That's got to be like 3 years ago when we last did that. That's so. I hit him once in the hip. I shot him in the hip. Oh, he's gone. Where did he go, chat? I'm not gonna worry about him right now. What is in here? What is this place? We're looking for the ingredients, right? To make the gas 320. Something here. Why are they telling me to look at this with the camera? 2018, yeah. Felt like almost a year ago you followed me. Yeah, pretty close. 45 months ago, yeah, a while back, eh? Yeah, I haven't played it since. We could always revisit. Does this look different with the camera than without? Why are they telling me to put the camera on here? Is there maybe something in a drawer I need to find? The drawers are not interactable, though. The room still looks a little bit different. Not greatly different. Okay, let's look at it with the camera first, and then I'll take the camera off and look at it without. Oh, maybe I can't get. Maybe I can get by here or something. I don't know. Definitely that changes over there. There's a table. There's not a table. So I can get, that's what it is. It's just to get by. Okay, it's just to get by. What's here before I do that? Nothing? Nothing. Okay, oh. Take these. There's a storage locker here. But I think I'm set up okay right now. Oh, I can get rid of the... No, I can't. No, I can't. I can put the gauze away. Give myself an extra storage space. Because I don't have any tape at the moment. So that's no good to me. Diary has the code numbers on it, so I kind of need that. I saw, Terrell, when I was on my break, I saw that you had sent me the codes. You sent me the codes in the journal book. I noticed that. Thank you for that. You were ahead of me on that thought process. I didn't catch on to that till late. I didn't catch on to that and then saw it later when I was on my break. Okay, let's go through here with the camera. Let's do this room without... Oh, I do need the key. Okay, it's in the storage box back behind me. They're being a little nicer with supplies, I must say. Down here in the lab area, they're being a little nicer with the supplies. Okay, so I need the key here, so we gotta go back. Tomorrow is Friday! Yay, Friday! Start singing the Rebecca Black song. I need this. You got plans for your weekend? For you? Plasmodium compound.
That's one of the ingredients. Now I just need to find the other two.
Empty. Okay, so I had to get it that route. Okay, that's fine. We did that. There's 2 more ingredients we need. Let's go here. Phi E beta mirror imaged K. Phi E beta mirror imaged K. can I use it? Can I not use it? Go to this thing. I don't want to program it. I want to use it. Why is it doing that? Why isn't it letting me like stick it in the... Maybe it's already done. No? Oh, it's not phi. Oh, it's omega. I got it wrong. There. There we go. So right now, G4U, we're doing that orby thing that I just collected. That's an upgrade orb. I can upgrade gear. As of right now, I haven't used a single one of them. We're on a 0 upgrade run. Doesn't mean that when we get to the end, I might not have to use them.
Wolfgasm says hardest puzzle.
Hey, Wolf, what's going on, bud? Nice to see you. So, I need to drop some stuff off now because I'm going to have room for the compounds. But right now, if you go to my improvements... I've got 64 points, and I have not upgraded any of my gear. So that may change if we get to a boss fight or something. But as of right now, we're on a 0 upgrade run. Because it's a meme, Wolf. Ever since, what game was it, Wolf? Ghost of Tsushima, wasn't it? Where we got into the discussion about not using upgrade points, and I went for the longest time just to tease you, not using them. Ultimately, we used them, though. We don't talk about that. Is that a royal we? Okay. We, as in like we are not amused. Can I go in here? So hang on now. I need to drop some stuff off. Because probably I can drop the key back off. I'm guessing. For now, the diary. The revolver bullets. That should be enough stuff dropped off, right? Keep the compound on me. Okay. Everything in this area is done. Except maybe these doors. No. Okay, so we're done here. Now there's some enemies outside, so we gotta be careful. I'd rather use this gun for them. Try not to shoot if I can avoid it. That dude went on a walkabout somewhere. Can't go any farther this way. Go down. I don't know. Oh, we got a save state. Save is always good. Put the flashlight on so we can see what we're doing. How's your day? How's your day, Wolf? No wonder I ran out of ammo. Probably that's a good reason why. Sarah, our boy is doing fine. He's experiencing a bit of pain as of late, but he is quite resilient. His body is responding to the treatments much more quickly than I ever anticipated. Achilles is special, Sarah. Of this, I have no doubt. Any damage or injury he sustains heals at an unprecedented rate, and his physical strength has increased exponentially. Our son was able to break down the steel door with nothing but his bare hands, Sarah. His bare hands! And he's getting stronger and stronger with each passing day. Very soon our boy will never have to worry about feeling pain ever again. Achilles will become the benchmark against which all humanity compares itself. I love you, Davy. Davy, you're not doing good work here. You're doing the devil's work, Davy. Ah! There might be an enemy in there. We gotta be careful here. I think there is an enemy in there. It's like, I'm out of here. Stop shooting me. I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Ah! I don't have a save yet! Leave Brittany! Ah! Leave Brittany alone! I get stuck on boxes in that room, and my gun wouldn't shoot. Oh, God! That's the guy that went on walkabout. Will you die, please? God! Chat, these guys. Is that something to do with the upgrades? Okay. Now I'm gonna bring out the bigger boy. With the other two. Down here. They're sleeping. You're not fooling anyone, you know. Jump! Jump! Okay, just stay right there. If you're gonna stay there and go back to sleep, I'm happy with that. I gotta heal. One more gauze. If only they had an upgrade system. I know, Wolf. Shit! Why don't they have an upgrade system in this game? Where the hell is the upgrade system? Okay, let's grab a save. We're okay. We're okay. This is a decent save. I lost a few bullets, no big deal. 7 out of 10, that's right. Okay, they're outside now, which makes it a little easier to be in here. Oh, hello. Have me those. Check these drawers quickly before they come back, so I can close the door. Okay. All right, nothing there. Are there any other guys in here, are they? They're not gonna get up. Are these guys, are you any of you guys gonna, listen, if any of you guys are gonna get up now. None of these what goes bump in the night jump scare business. Ah, the other compounds? Do I need to look at it through the camera? No. Yes. M cells plus cycles.
Only one more to go.
All right. All right, life is good. We're gathering the ingredients for the sauce for Wolfgasm's smoked chicken wings. Oh, hypodermic stick it to you needle, maybe? No, what is this? An empty tube. Gas 320 empty tube. Oh, that's a storage container. Take me a couple of those. Probably running out of storage spots. I got 2 left. This is the place I'm gonna make those materials when I have them, right? So I could probably put some stuff in here now. No, not yet. One at a time. Okay, I better not do that yet then. I don't have a choice. I'll come back to this because there's some instructions on mixing here that I have to read to do this. Or percentages, right? I have to get a concentration numbers right. Nobody's getting up? That's good. So I'll probably have to go to a different area now to find the other compound. I should check this room with the camera. Just making sure there's no gear here. All right, let's check this room with the camera. Anything different? Nothing in this room. Nothing about this room is different, okay? Are those guys still hanging out on their own over there? Or did they go back to sleep? They probably went back to sleep. No, they're awake somewhere else. I have a shotgun shells now, but I don't have the shotty here. Okay, so. Why am I not allowed to bring out the machine gun right now? Gonna have this out. Why won't they let me bring the machine gun? Because it's on this button. That's why, chat. I'm stupid. Welcome to the stream. I normally put it on my down D-pad because I have the shotgun equipped at the same time. But I put the shotgun away, so I put it on a different button. Okay, now I want to go to the elevator, right? Which is up here. Oh wait, I gotta push that button. I gotta activate the door. How do I get to it? Next level down. Can I do it from down here? No. Way to get to that button is from down below and go up. So I gotta go to the, okay. So I gotta go to the next, this is level 3. Oh, I can hit this one now? Oh, that's the elevator call button. So now we're going to level 4. Welcome to level 4, ladies and gentlemen. We need to activate the door. Look at shadow, that's cool. We need to activate the door button. That's 2 of 6 buttons. Now, where does this go? Let's just go back to 3, it does. So I could actually get to 4 without... No, it's a middle of the road. 3 is above me. So this is a button I need to push. Okay, 3 of 6. Which Spider-Man game was the best in my opinion? I'm gonna go... I only played 2, G4. I played Miles Morales and the original, well, the Spider-Man Remastered. I'm gonna go with Spider-Man Remastered because it was a longer game, and I don't think Miles Morales game brought anything new really to the table, just more of the same good fun stuff. So I'd probably go with the first one of those 2 games. I haven't played any other Spider-Man games, so I can't comment on that. Jerk. How many bullets do you take? How do you take so many bullets? You're just a spider. Alright, 6 bullets. Miles had more so you like Miles better? I didn't, well, as well, G4, I'm a variety streamer, and I basically play the games on stream and do them sort of in real time on stream with everybody. So I don't spend a lot of time digging real super deep into games and looking at all of the mechanics and stuff. So I would be unaware of that just from a straight playthrough. But you're probably absolutely right. There was probably more things. Maybe Miles Morales offered more special skills and things that I didn't take advantage of. Aha, an upgrade cube. An upgrade cube that we're not using. Look, Wolf. Another upgrade cube. I'll save it all for later, and we'll put it all on at once, and we'll become crazy OP. You don't know, really? For me, I think it was probably the first one. We gotta stream Gotham Knights. Apple Tree, we looked at it and talked about it yesterday on the stream in the VOD at the beginning. I think Pippity is keen on playing that one. I think he's super keen on playing it, and that would probably be a game that I would enjoy watching Pippity stream. So I don't think I would double dip Pippity on the same game. That way, because we have a lot of the same audience members, so that way the audience viewers can get more than one game to see spread out over streams, right? So I'll probably watch him stream that on Apple. I don't think I need to bother with him. He's not gonna jump on me, chat. He's gonna try, but he's not gonna make it. Now we're gonna go to the 5th floor. I think Marvel Spider-Man is better. You have a longer story, more side missions. Yeah, I picked the first one just because, G4, because longer story, yeah, and 2, based on my experience of those 2 games, Miles Morales was just more fun stuff, more of the same stuff, just as good, just as high a quality, but I didn't dig deep into it, so maybe it did, but I didn't feel that it brought anything new to the table, super new to the table. And that's not a derogatory comment, just over the 2 of them. If it had brought like some really different stuff to the table, then I could have made a more distinct. I see them more as more or less the same game, really. I see Miles Morales as almost like a really big DLC for the first one. Can't go in there. Nothing over here, right? So we're going this way. Trying to avoid getting bitten. I'm probably gonna get attacked at some point here. What's in here? Nothing I can interact with. That's broken. I know that that's a drop down area of the other side. We probably have to drop down, do I? I'm looking for an elevator button as well, because there's a floor we can't access right now. That's a drop down thing, drop down area. Is there an upgrade orb over here? So the only way to go is down that stairs, down those stairs there, right? There's these stairs. Where does this go? Why? Why is this here if there's nothing here? Just a dead end. Maybe the camera can go by. Nope. Just a dead end here. There's stairs down. There's stairs here and stairs over here, right? 2 sets. Let's check both. Check this one first. That just take me back the way we came? Where is this? This just the way I came? No, I don't think it is. Maybe it is. Oh, it's just the other side of this. But there's a ramp goes down. This is like a labyrinth. Oh, that's a light. Oh, I see you. Hit. No. This is an upgrade cube down here. There it is. I knew there was gonna be one hiding somewhere. Okay, so we did this bit. You completed Arkham Knight 100%. Oh, hey, wow, congratulations. You did all of those car puzzle missions and all the Riddler collectibles, and wow, even the tiny little trophy and the single riddle. Yeah, wow, that's how long did it take you? That's a lot. That's a lot. Some of those are like tricky to find. The map kind of misleads you a little bit. You have to find the little secret nooks, and I bet it did. I bet it did. Okay, now down here, let's try here. 2 days? Oh, wow, that's really good. You must have like, it must have been like a weekend and you were no life in it. Unless you're like super fast at that stuff. Oh, hello. Yeah, well, I never got any secret endings. If there were secret endings, I never got them. Okay, we're back to where we start. So this was the way back from where I started, okay. So now, did I get everything done here? I know there's a drop-down area. Not from this column, but from the other side. I know there was a drop-down area I could go to. Make sure I did everything on this tower. This is the drop-down thing here, isn't it? No, that's death. So no, it looks like I did everything here. Okay, so let's go back to the other side. Play games every day. You have almost like no friends. I mean, yes, you go sometimes, but not always. Well, you got friends here. If you hang out with us, you got friends here. We just had G4. We just had our first little mini convention. We had our first little mini QuixCon convention 2022. We had our little 2022. We had our little mini QuixCon convention. And was 5 of us got together that had the time and the availability. We met up in Las Vegas and had a few days together. It was super fun. We'll be continuing the trend in years to come. This is a drop down, right? No, it's an invisible wall. Can't do it. So I missed something, Chad. I missed something because I can't get to the 5th floor without an elevator button. I missed finding an elevator button somewhere. Don't know where. Perimeter search? I guess we're gonna have to do perimeter search here to make sure we don't retrace our steps. Could it be in a corner hiding? So let's just stick to the left, tight left. Could it be in this thing? This is not interactable though, is it? Can't interact with that, not yet. Let's just keep going tight left and check everywhere. Can I drop here? There's no jump in this game. That's an invisible wall anyway. Keep going tight left. I can't drop down there. That's death, right? Keep going tight left. There was this area and I was questioning it, but I don't think there's anything I can do here. They're basically just showing me there's a way to go to the other side of those boxes on that stairwell. Okay, keep going tight left. You had friends, but they turned out to be fake friends. That sucks. That sucks. Oh, you know what? That's a good idea. Spoken like a good gamer, of which I'm not. That's a good idea. I wonder if that'll work. They haven't used that mechanic at all in this game yet, but I'm willing to give it a go. No. No. They didn't use they haven't done anything like that in this game yet. But it was a good try. It was a good thought. It was a good thought. Okay. Keep going left. Oh, bullets. Hey, look, it was worth it. We found bullets. We're looking for an elevator button. Now, if they just stick the elevator button on the floor, on any floor, that's going to be super hard to see. I'm hoping they make it stand out somehow. Stick to the tight left so we don't double back on ourselves. Okay, this might be new. This is new. Okay, this is new. This is definitely new. So there's 2 columns. There's 2 columns we've been running around. Not 1, 2 column areas. Or is it? Maybe not. No, same column. Middle column. Same column. We didn't go down this way. I didn't go down that way yet. Didn't go down there. But I'm sticking to my left-hand perimeter right now. This, okay, I'm not doing this again. We already did the central column. That's the same central column. So we're gonna keep going left over here. This is new. This has got to be where the button is that I can grab. Or maybe you can't get the button. Maybe it's a thing where you don't get the button, you just have to find your way down here on your own, which we've now done. So let's activate the button here. We got one more button to hit to open that door. We haven't found that yet. But this was the only inaccessible floor. I don't think I can call it, can I? I can call it. We're also missing the 3rd compound. So it's level 6, probably. So the level 6 is where the button is that we need to do. We're on level 5, so there's a level 6. There's a deeper level. So there's... How can there be a deeper level when it looks like we're on, like, down to the water here? Through that mechanical door? This way, this is still going down. Dead end, though. Dead end. I stream every single day, G4. I stream every single day at 12 noon, sometimes 1 o'clock, because I work nights, and sometimes I just need the extra sleep. Because I'm literally work, sleep, and eat, work, sleep, eat, stream kind of guy. Except for Fridays. We're going to be bringing community playthrough Fridays back very soon. Chat wants it back. I want to bring it back. So I'll have to swap my... Right now I take Fridays off to catch up on real life stuff so that I can maintain that schedule. But I'll have to swap that day out for another day so we can bring the Fridays back because the community wants it back. I agree with them. We'll be bringing that back. I haven't said when that is yet, but it won't be this Friday, but probably very soon. Can I go in here? Oh, looks like there's some articles in here. I saw... Did I not see one of those upgrade cubes under the door when I came up here? Something... There's doors open there. Look, there's doors open there. Have we been there? Have I been over there? What level is that? That's level 3. Yeah, we've been there. Level 3. So all of the buttons are on this side. We've pressed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We haven't pressed that one there. Have I? I have. I pressed 6. What button have I not pressed? I pressed this one, right? I pressed this one. Right? Pressed 6. So 6 is pressed. Five is pressed. So level 2 is not on the elevator. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I've got to get to level 2 somehow and press that button. Is that what I'm missing? So let's go to level 3. Is it one of these Dark Souls things where you jump off halfway? Hey, let's go to level 1. Go to level 1, maybe we jump off on level 2. No, the door is closed on level 2. Look, we can't jump off on level 2. Can I drop down? No. Oh, it's right here. Oh no, that's the elevator call button. So 1 is pressed or is 1 not pressed? I think 1 is pressed. Maybe 1 is not pressed. Don't think there's any way we can go here. Is the Friday giveaway making a comeback? It will. It will. Yes, Appletree. Yes. We bring the Fridays back. We bring it all back, buddy. So let me look at the way to get there. You got to go down. So there's a stairwell. So if this is 1, that's 2, that's 3. So we got to go to 3 to get to 1. Surely that's pressed. I'm pretty sure that's pressed. So how does 1 get to this one on 2? We got to reverse engineer this. It's hard to see through the grating. There's 2. It looks like 2 is lit up though, doesn't it? Maybe they're... You get to the second level from the column. I think we've been there. I've pressed that. That's pressed. So is it 1 that I didn't press? If it's 1, then I gotta go to level 3, right? Move and go back up. It's 1. 1 is still purple. It's not green. All the others are green. 1 is still purple. 1 is the one that needs to get pressed. In order to get to 1, I gotta go down to 3, I think. So here's 3. We go over here. Now we can get up here to 1. Here we go. Here we go. This is not pressed. So this will activate that door, make that door available to us. Okay, so that we trigger that door from that's triggered from the main room again. You're not gonna, why waste the bullets? You're not attacking me. I hope you don't attack me. God damn. Okay. Health is okay. Health is okay. Now, I accidentally put the compounds in here. There it is.
Okay, now I just need to synthesize the gas itself.
Got it. Okay, now I gotta go to that centrifuge device, which I have that third gas in. Where was that device at? That was the floor below us here. Gotta go down a floor. In here. Was it in there? No, wait. That's not where the centrifuge thing was. Or was it? No. Was it in that back? I better go check. I don't think it was. I don't think it was back there. But I'll check it. I gotta go this way. I think this is just where we picked up one of them. Oh, maybe no, that's where we just picked up one of them, I think. Yeah, they've got to find the centrifuge somewhere else. I put one of them in it. I put one of them in it already. I just don't remember where it was. Can I bring my camera up, please? There we go. We should try to grab a save, too, when we get a chance. I think there's a save spot up top, right? Or is it down? No, it's up top. This is the room where the synthesis is in. Okay, this is the room I need. Where's that centrifuge thing? No, this is where I just came from. I'm wrong again. It's a room like this. Where was it? Was it down on 4th level? Oh, you're too close. So I've got to get back to the elevator. How do I do that? This way? This way. Can I keep going down, or is it broken? I can keep going down. This is the room. Here's the save. Grab the save. Oh my god, this room is full of them. It's full of them. Are you kidding? They can't open it. They can open the door? Because they know we're close now, chat. I don't have enough bullets. I don't have enough bullets. I have shotgun shells. Where was the storage cupboard thing? I can take a few out. Let's take 7. We can thin the herd a bit. Are you guys gonna behave? Can I go in there without triggering you guys? Guys, I thought you were gonna behave. Like sometimes they go down in one shot, and sometimes they take like, what was that, 7 shots? Can't lose this pro. Well, we got a save in, so we're okay. Okay. All right, we're good. Now they're weakened. Now I need that shotgun. I need him to go away so I can get him to get my shotgun. Where was that at? Where's my storage bucket? Up here, right? Here we go. All right, now we're gonna play with some power, chat. Store that. I'm gonna keep the revolver and all the revolver bullets for later, because I'm sure there'll be some big enemy at some point. All right, now we're gonna go stake our claim. Get up, you filthy animal. You're the last monster standing. Hey, if you're gonna stay over there, I'm not gonna waste the shotgun shells on you. You can just go back to sleep. You can just go back to sleep. Okay, here we go. So now, do I do these one at a time, or do I do these all at the same time? Okay, they're all in there. Close the door. Now, where do I turn this thing on at? Am I missing? Oh, I gotta put the holder things here. Right? I picked them up. I shouldn't have picked them up. Think. It's flashing like it wants me to put them back. But it won't let me. It won't let me put them back. So I need to trigger something else here. Stop. Hear the screen? No. I know I've got the manual on percentages and concentrations and stuff, but why are these? It's got to be something to do with this. Won't let me use that. Maybe I put those in here as well. There's no slot for them though. No slot for them. Those are in the right place. Is there a computer around that I need to interact with? I would have thought that I put the... Okay, let me look at my journal. Let me look at my journal. Or is it my journal or the diary? Oh no, it's documents. Documents. Which document was it? This one? Not this one. Maybe it is in my journal. It is in my journal. Okay. It's in his journal, in the diary. I don't have that on me. I gotta go to the storage box. Have the diary. Go back. Oh, you're... Get out, bitch! Yeah, good day. What? Ah, I won't shoot. Why did my gun not shoot? Stay down. Oh, my God, make me waste all my bullets. He was a 3-shot gun to the chest, dude. Wow. Oh, now they're green. Now they're green. Was it because he was alive? Or was that a glitch? Because now they're flashing green instead of white. But I still can't interact with them. Is there anything here that's interactable? Now they're flashing green instead of white. Doesn't want to let me put them there, though. That's the last step of the process. So how do I initiate? Okay, read the diary. Read the diary. So let's find that spot. Here it is, all the information. Okay. Still need to find an access card, but I'll be able to steal the codes. Got the codes. Finally found the formula for the gas 320 MHT. Gas 320 MHT preparation protocol. Gas 320 MHT, code given to distillate with purity from 90% to 99%. Compounds used in the synthesis are located in underground 2. There you go. So there, I've got the 3 things. Instructions for the synthesis. Mixture number 1. Bactricosotoxin 30%, plasmodium 20%, cyclosporin 50%. So 30, 20, and 50. Combine both mixtures must be inserted into the dispersers located in the containment area. So I have to make the 2 mixtures in this centrifuge thing and then put the 2 mixtures into the dispersers that I already picked up, right? So I got to set the dials for these different concentrations. So I would assume I'm making mixture number 1 first. So 30, 20, 50. How do I set these? So here's this one. How do I set it? How do I interact with it? They're right here. How do I turn it on? Like they're right here. Here's where I set the dials for the concentrations. They're all in there. Where's the on button, chat, so I can use this thing? Key. Touch this screen here. Open the door. Am I supposed to do something else inside? Do I have them in the wrong order? I think I'm supposed to put all 3 inside and then set the concentrations on the dials, but I can't interact with the dials. Why can't I interact with these, with this stuff? Nothing. Nothing. No interactive. Does this turn on from somewhere else? Am I missing something here, but it doesn't give me an interactive? Any thoughts on what I'm not doing right here, chat? Missing a tool? Maybe maybe I have to do it with the camera on because the machine doesn't work in modern times. It's a modern machine though, that should be fine. Is it interactable now? Nope. Maybe it's the okay, maybe it's not all 3 chemicals I got to put in there. Maybe it's the chemical and the dispersers. Can I get them out? Can I take them back out? No, I can't take... Once they're in there, they're in there. I can't take them back out, so that's not it. don't think I gotta leave this room, do I? Is it? Why would that machine not be operable now? I see these lights flashing, but it won't let me put the tubes back on them. I've got those tubes. Won't let me. I don't know what to do here. There's nowhere else to go right now. Well, there is one spot, but would I really be leaving this whole area and leaving all that behind right now and not making the stuff? I would think I'd need to make the stuff before I leave. Doesn't seem to make sense that I have to backtrack all the way back here just to finish this. I feel like this should be usable. Is there a button inside that I need to press? No. Like, it's red means stop, don't go, no good. Now it's green. Green means good. That's all set up right. Green is go. Can't interact with that screen. Can't interact with any of this. Can't flip this switch to turn anything on. Can't put those things on here on the receptacles. Zero interactability there. There was a lever. Was there a lever up top when we first came in? Or was that in a different place? Go up top. Could be remembering this wrong. I'm gonna grab a save anyway here. Let's remember the save number here. Let's just start rolling around here. So that's save number 47. There's another door here somewhere. We've done all that. There's another door on these stairs. Do I gotta go to that other door? That's where I just came from. This take me over to the other side of the area that I couldn't. Is this an area that I could not access? I don't think so. I think this is just another way out. Go down here. Go down that side. That takes me to those boxes where I was blocked off, right? Boxes are there. But now I can get the other side of those boxes by going down this way. But it's a dead end anyway, it doesn't matter. But why do they have it? What's the point? No point. So this just hooks up with where we were already able to get to. So it doesn't matter. It's inconsequential. If it hooks up to where we were already able to get to, then I could get anywhere going through the top door. That's our buddy there, passed out. I can't go anywhere else. I can't backtrack. I've got that. Well, I could. Well, we could go look at that. I mean, I could go back to where I know where that door where the 6 buttons that we pressed is. I know where that is, and I know how to activate it in the other room, and I know how to get there. So maybe I have to leave all of that stuff as it is right now and go back and do the other thing. Maybe there's a power switch I got to turn on or something. Does the character have a... There's actually 2 characters, Wolf. There's one guy that was here, an investigative journalist, in the 1960s. And I have his diary right here. That's his diary right there. That's the 1960s journalist's diary. And then I have my character, who has his own diary. 2 different people in 2 different time periods. Modern day. Yeah, you play as both. So you started as the investigative journalist in the 60s who was locked in the jail cell and he hid his journal. And then he gets chased by that red light guy and you escape, but then they cutscene it to the modern time. And this guy arriving in the hotel and learning the story about the hotel being built on a coal mine where there was a disaster, which turns out to be they discovered an artifact. And that guy Christopher killed everybody, took the artifact for himself. Does he say fuck as much as the young man? No, he doesn't. He does not. He's 60s respectable. I know a place I can go, but it seems weird that they want me to go all the way out of here and back there. I mean, we did trigger the door, and I know that there's a command on the computer to open the door. So maybe that has to be done before this is done with the compound. It's the only thing I can think to do. So we'll do that. We'll try. We'll see. So I gotta go this way. Seems weird I have to leave the lab, though, but we'll try it. We're gonna go back to the main computer room where the servers are. And over here on the PC, there's a command to open that big door that we just pressed all the buttons for. Oh, it's gone. That command is missing now. It used to be on this PC. Now it's missing. It used to be here. They removed it. That's weird. Yeah, the camera takes you back in time, exactly. So if you go in here, for example, to the servers that look all super modern, if you go in here and you go back in time, you get like a much older kind of a server look to some of the stuff. Yeah. Exactly right. But some of the debris that's fallen in the modern time when the building is in disrepair, like this stuff, you can move it by using the camera and getting through that area. So there's a door over here we might be able to activate. If I can get to it. Or do I have to go this way to get to it? I might have to go this way. No, I can't. Yeah, I'd have to go this way. That door that we were pushing all the buttons on, it's over here. Oh, all the bad guys are here too. you stopped using a camera inside the debris? I don't know. We could try it. I'd probably end up getting trapped, maybe. Or maybe it would. It probably wouldn't let me pull the camera out or put it away. I think that's what it does. How can I get back to the area where that security door is? Okay. Give this guy the slip. Can't go this way. Can't go this way. I can cut around the debris this way. Okay, here's where that door is. Oh Christ, they're everywhere. I don't have the ammo for this. Oh, and they're coming in? Oh, isn't this a fine kettle of fish? Great, I got no ammo. I'm gonna have to wait for them to go to sleep. I can't get out this way though, right? Because I'm blocked here. I might be able to pull them. Oh, well, I just woke another one up. I might be able to pull them and then shoot ground. Hey, you no-clipped the debris. That's not fair. He no-clipped the debris, Chad. That's not right. Okay, we're going this way. Now, here's that doorway thing. Can I open this now? No. No. I need that computer that says activate the door, but it took the symbol away. It took the symbol away. So how do I activate it? They used to be on that door, but they took the symbol away. It used to be on this computer over here, but they've removed it. Now it just has, is it in my dock? Did they move it? Images. That's a new folder. This is a new folder. Are these like some of the experiments they did? Or these are just random pictures, like Easter egg pictures? Rico Ferme. These are just random photos. None of that important. What's important? Anomaly confirmed. This is just lore. This is all lore. The thing to do the button is gone. These are all done, that's why they're blank. I mean, I did press it. Maybe it's gone because it's already been pressed, but then how do you open the door? I don't think it's in my notes. I don't think I have it in notes. How did they manage to construct such a giant place with anyone noticing? I wonder how long it took to finish it and how many have managed to keep it secret for so many years. Yeah, I don't have it in the notes. Thinking I'm supposed to be making that compound, but I can't get the machine to activate. We might have to look this up on YouTube. Might have to get the YouTubes going here. Just to learn the one thing that I'm not doing that I need to do. There's another computer terminal back this way. They moved it to a different computer terminal, but I can't get back through this way though. Oh, I can do it with the camera. They're gonna let me do it with the camera again. Okay, they had stopped letting me do this. Maybe this is what we have to do. Not letting me in. Not gonna let me in though. So they still stopping me from doing it. That's no help to me. What do you want me to do, game? Here's the doorway. Am I missing something here? Maybe I should look at this with the camera. Interact with it with the camera? No. There's a computer in here. Did they transfer the control of the door to this computer in here? There's also enemies in here. Is it on this one now? It is on this one now. Here it is, containment door. Okay, unlock manually. Maybe it was always on this one, I just don't remember correctly. That's probably more likely. There we go. So I guess I have to do this before I do the compound. So we've opened up a new area that we can go to now. I was just looking on the wrong computer. I confused the computers. Okay. So this was the whole lab area that we did. And now we're going through the tunnel. So I think we're going over here to this area over here. We're working our way this way. But I still haven't made that compound yet. And I'm wondering if I'm supposed to have that right now. But they didn't give me any way to activate it, so how can I have it right now?
Where the hell did Stephanie run off to? I need to use the gas before that monster comes back.
See, like they want me to use the gas, but I don't have the gas yet. How can I make the gas? I don't have the... Okay, let's save. So 47 is back in the labs before we leave without the gas, and 48 is over here with the door open, no gas. In case we have to backtrack. But maybe this is what we're supposed to do. Master, in your absence, the Sacred Trail has continued the experiments you laid out for us before your departure. Our attempts to improve the human form were faithfully executed. Cannot reconcile the evils I have perpetrated unto my son. Achilles, in my attempts to adhere to your principles and teachings, I have turned my boy into an abomination. My devotion to you and your goals is everlasting and unquestionable, but I can no longer bear to live after seeing what Achilles has become. I will rest easy knowing that when you return, you will succeed where I have failed. He's writing the letter to Christopher, who is dead, but he believes he's going to come back with everlasting life from death. My trail ends here. To the principle of free will, David Menzies. Okay. So this is gas masks, so that's why she's wearing the gas mask, so she's not affected. So the little girl is trying to take out Big Daddy. Oh, look at this. Oh yeah, look what they're doing now. Look what they're doing now, chat. Look what they're doing. This is very, yeah, you know what's happening. I don't have the gas yet, though. You know what's going down. When they do this to you, you know you're in trouble. Oh my God. We're so dead. I don't have this gas. Something that we didn't do, I think, needs to have been done before I go that way. For the sake of continuity, let's go to the YouTubes and look at the walkthrough and see what, maybe I'm wrong. If we see on the YouTubes that they did the same as us, then we'll go forward blindly. But I don't want to continue here without knowing that, because I feel like there's some really obscure button or something we didn't push or something to make that gas puzzle work. And I don't want to go without doing that right. So this was the video that I looked at, and I never went past where he used that screwdriver to open this panel. So where we are, let me scrub through, or where that gas thing was. Here, this thing. This is the mystery. What did he do to make this work? See, he's got the button flashing here. His button is flashing. My button is not flashing. So how is his button flashing? What did he do to make that button flash that I can't seem to get to work? So he's going back to the centrifuge. He's got all three of the compounds now. Okay. Stick the first one in. Stick the second one in. I did that. Close the door. I did that. Pick those up. I did that. Okay, what did he do there? Now he's got a problem like me. No, his button is flashing. Mine's not flashing. What did he do there? What did he do there that made that button flash? What did he do that made the button flash? Because we gotta go back. We don't have this done yet. And I could not get anything to interact. So it's a glitch. Okay, so here, I did this part already. I put all three test tubes in. 1, 2, 3. I did that. Then you close the door. Right? Then you go over, you pick up the two receptacles. I did that. Boom. Boom. I did that. Now he is now exactly where I was. And I did not have that button flashing. See? He doesn't have anything working either right now. So now what's he doing? He's opening the door again. I couldn't get anything to come out of there, though. Okay, now he's going into the inventory. He's grabbing the receptacle thing. And he's using it. Why? Is there a fourth? There's a fourth slot in the back. There's a fourth slot in the back, so you have to put a receptacle in the turntable. Okay. I don't want to look at any more. That's it. No more. So I missed the receptacle slot. Wow, that was easy to miss. So we got to go back. We're going back. What's the best way to get there? This way. Think. I think where I am. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's right. We're going back. That was an easy slot to miss. I didn't... I didn't think I had to put one of those things in there. I didn't see the slot. Guess it's right in the back of it. So the route is this way. I thought we had to finish that puzzle before we left that area. So we're gonna go to level 3. Okay. Open this up. So there's a slot in the back. See, it's like you can't see it. It's impossible to see it. You have to like go right over here to the side, and then you can, because they talk about the 3 compounds, and they talk about putting the final product into the receptacles, but they don't talk about putting one of the receptacles into the centrifuge or whatever this is, the mixing table. And it's, and you're standing here, you don't see that. But it is there. Okay, so I got to put one of these in there, like that. All right, let's go. Okay, now I gotta go to the journal and get the concentration numbers. This should be flashing now. It's not flashing. It's not flashing. Oh, now it's flashing. Okay, it is flashing. Okay. All right. That's in the diary, and it's right here. So the mixture is 30, 20, 50. BPC, 30, 20, 50. What was that? 30, 20, 50. BPC, 30, 20, 50. All right, so we're going to go 30 on this one. Uh, 30, 20, 50. How do I make it go? How do I make it start? Oh, here. Nope, that's the receptacle. So they're in the levels that I want them to be in. Where's the go button? Wow, even though I know what to do, I still can't do it. I don't know what to do. So I've got the levels set. Now what? $30, $20, $50. It's set correctly. Confirm. I'm confirmed. All right. Oh, there. Okay, you got to click on. Okay, you got to. All right, got it. Go.
Yes, halfway there.
All right.
Just need to make the other compound.
Number 1 done. Take that.
Only one more to go.
Get the other one. Won't let me put. It won't let me put it in there. It should be. It should let me put that in there now. Right? Because I got to make the next one. So I need a receptacle for it. Wow! It wouldn't let me put it in. It wouldn't let me put it in, and then suddenly it let me put it in. Okay. Diary. So now the next batch is 80, 15, 5. Okay. $80, 15, 5. Go.
Thank God I have the investigator's notes.
Yeah,
All right, time to head to Underground 3.
got it. Now grab that. Inventory's full. Okay, there's a box right over here. Where is it? It's on the next level up. Plus, we picked up all those bullets and all that equipment and everything too, right? So we've got a nice load of stuff here. Go. Just move everything out for a minute. We'll get set up properly here. Just get everything out of here. Okay. So let's go back. Let's go back and get that component. Right. Now we need to combine those two, right? So we take this, combine it with this. No? I thought that's what we did. Let me read the diary. I gotta go back and read the diary then. I thought that's what we did with that. Can't take the other stuff, right? No. All locked in there now. There's no one, there's not another combiner here, no. Or do I? Can I remove them? No, I can't remove them, right? I'm thinking nope. Can't remove them. Okay, go. Maybe they go like into a gun or a launching mechanism or something that combines them for me. Where's the box? Get the diary out. Let me read that quickly. All right. To combine both mixtures must be inserted into the dispersers located in the containment area. To combine both mixtures must be inserted into the dispersers located in the containment area. So that's back to where we were. So I've got to stick those in the containment area, and it's like a mechanism, it's a machine that's going to spray that poison. So I got to put the gas mask on so I don't affect myself. Inhalation causes weakness and loss of senses. To use protective equipment. So I've got to go get that gas mask. So I put those in a machine in that other area and put the gas mask on. Got it. Okay. Got it. All right. So now we need to get set up here. So I don't need this. I don't need this. Put those over there. We're gonna need the revolver for the fight. We're gonna need the machine gun. I'm probably gonna need all my weapons here. Gonna need the shotgun. Grab that pistol. Get all our guns. Let's grab our pistol bullets, machine gun bullets, shotgun shells, revolver bullets. I'm gonna need all my heals, which I have 5. My simple bandages, which I have 2. I'm gonna need a slot for the gas mask. Am I gonna need my cards to get to the? Okay, there's a save and a. Okay, we don't have to take all of this with us right now. Take the heals out of there. Bring my card passes. I'm gonna need those to get out of here. Take the flashlight. And I can get the heals when I get to the other side, right? Okay, that's all I need right now. Let's assign our guns. Put the revolver here. Put the shoddy. No, I want to put the shoddy here. Put the revolver here. Put the machine gun here. I don't have the camera with me. So, do I need the camera? I don't. So actually I could put the pistol on then. Pistol on here. Okay. Done. So now let's load everybody up. Load everybody up. Okay, and last but not least. Good, so all the weapons are loaded up. Put that away. Get out of here. Wrong way. Back to the first floor. Thanks for the follow, you rock. The alerts are working again, chat. The alerts are working. Yay, Schmenticles, thank you for the follow. Let's grab a save right here. So we've got everything set up the way we want it till we get back to that other save room. So if we get hassled, we've got a good save. Thank you for the follow, Schmenticles. Going this way. Going out here. Going back this way. Now we're making our way to that doorway. Containment area. Shit, I didn't bring the camera with me. I need the camera to get through there. I'm such an idiot, Chad. I'm such an idiot. Now, where's the closest box? There's a box around the corner I can get to if I can kill this guy. I could just, you know what? I don't want to use any weapon on him. I'm just gonna juke him. I'm gonna juke this guy. Oh God! See how good a juke that was? Oh God! Don't watch, Chad. I'm hideous. Don't watch. I'm hideous. Isn't the box here? I'm in the wrong spot for the box. I can't get the box. Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? Are you coming in this way? Come in. I'll go ring around the rosy with you. You're not gonna come in, are you? Here. No. Come in. Oh, for the love of God! Alright. I can't get to the box. I gotta go back. Should have brought the camera. I forgot about that blocked hallway. Forgot about that. I gotta go get the camera back. Damn it. I thought I was being smart, and I ended up costing myself an entire health. I mean, I could technically reload from the save and count it as a death, but or die and reload from the save. That might, you know what? That might be the smart thing to do. Because I'm losing an entire heal for no reason, and I might need it for the boss. Let me go. What's the easiest way to kill myself? I have to get a monster to kill me, right? So I gotta go. All right. I gotta go back here. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. We'll just go one heal less. We're gonna go one heal less. It's too problematic to go back now and do all that. Let's just go. The box. The box is over here. Box is above me. Okay, get the camera out. What am I gonna swap out then? I guess I can just... No, I don't have any slots for it. Swap out... the revolver for now. No, the pistol for now. Because the pistol's like my weakest gun, right? I want to reassign it though. I want to put it on the same place I always had the camera, otherwise I'll be pulling my gun out instead of the camera every time. Put it here. There we go. Alright, now we can go back. I can remember which way to go. First floor. I owe you a death from earlier. Noted. Okay. Now we double back. Now we head to the containment area. The containment area must be the area that Big Red hangs out in when he's not roaming around, right? But he's knocked out on the ground right now. Not gonna stay there for long. I use the camera here. Done. Okay. Grab a save. Actually, not yet. Heal first. Don't have heals on me. Fine, grab a save. There's another save in the other room. I gotta remember the route. Which was the route from here? This way. Give that guy the old loopy-loop. Get to the box. Now, grab out a full heal. Grab out all the full heals. Put them in here. Oh, inventory full. Shit. Here, I'm coming. Are you coming in here, you jerk? Oh, you son of a bitch. Ah! Stay away. Okay, where's my shotgun? Alright, I'll deal with you right now. You ugly. Don't get up. Why are you getting up? Okay. Stay out. Now. So I need room for the gas mask, and I need room for the... Am I gonna need the... I don't think I'm gonna need the camera, but maybe I've already paid the price of not having the camera on me at all times. Universal Transporter Lab access card. I might need... They're not telling me to throw these cards away yet, so I may still need these. Hey, Terrell's back. Nice to see you, Terrell. So let's go here and take the flashlight away. And let's put the heels in there. Let's, I think we're about to head there. I think that's where we're headed, Terrell. Let's heal up. Okay, so now I got full health, right? I have a spot. I need another spot for the gas mask. Should I put the camera away? I don't know if I want to put the camera away. I mean, do I need these cards? They're telling me that I might, though. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take a risk that I don't need those cards. Yet. Take the bandages. And the... I have a spot for the gas mask, right? That way I can keep all of my heals and I keep all of my... Yep, grab the gas mask. Right, so now I'm wearing that. It probably shows up on my inventory too, though it does. So I'm fully low. I have all of my weapons. I've got the gas can. Though if I put these gas things into the proper place, then they'll open up a couple of slots for me. I could get the camera back and the flashlight back. Unless I still need those keys. Oh, we need to grab a save too. Grab the save. So I'm armed. Right now I've got all my heals and all my weaponry, and I'm armed to the teeth, right? 8 revolver shots, 19 shotgun shots, 100 machine gun shots, and I got my camera in case I need it. I may not need it. I still have some pistol in the box. Now I gotta find the place to put these gas canister things. Can't go in there. Oh, maybe I open the door? Can't interact with this yet. This is dead. Oh, because it's an elevator that's already here? Wait. The elevator that it calls is already here. No, it isn't. Does it raise the bridge? I can't make it go up. Go here? Maybe this first? Okay. So I put the gas canister in here. The first one. I'm not worried about the poison gas because I got the gas mask on. Now we do the next one. That's gonna free up a couple of slots and I can go back and get some more stuff. Okay. So now I have 2 open slots, so I could go back and I could get... I don't know if I'm gonna need... I think I still need those cards. Those pass cards. That's gonna raise the bridge now. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I'm gonna go get my, I don't think I need the flashlight. I don't really think I need the camera either, to be honest. I'm gonna put the camera away. I'm gonna grab my pistol instead. More firepower. And the pistol bullets. Oh, all bullets are out. Okay. And I'm gonna grab key cards, because they're still not saying throw them away. So I'm thinking they'll say throw them away if I don't need them. So I need them. And I'll run without the camera, without the flashlight, unless that's unless I can't, and I'll have to come back. Save that. Oh, hang on. Set up the gun, pistol, on this, like that. Loaded. Good. Grab the safe. All right, let's go, chat. It's go time, I think. Run with my favorite gun. What's this? Turn the gas on. It's not working. I can't rotate the dials, but I need the gas, don't I? I need the gas, don't I? I can't interact with it. So I can't turn the gas on yet? Not yet? Shoot the gun. There's never been a time when I shot like it did. Why can't I shoot this? Why won't they let me shoot the gun when I want to shoot it? I don't understand. There's times when they're not letting me shoot it. Where'd he go? What? There's times they're not letting me shoot the shotgun when I want to shoot it. Like there was a couple of times where I went right up to his head and pulled the trigger and it wouldn't fire. I don't understand why. That didn't make sense. Why am I not being allowed to turn the valves? There's never been a time, Terrell, that that I've had to shoot an inanimate object. I've never been able to successfully shoot like an explosive barrel or a tank of gas or anything like that. Maybe they don't apply, but I mean, and that's be the case. I don't want to waste the shotgun shells. Like which valves you talking about? Those are vents. Those are like fans. Those aren't valves. Those are like dispersal fans. They're not valves. Those are like when the gas fills the area. Those are fans that blow it all over the place. They're not valves. See, they're fans. As soon as I try to touch this, it triggers him. What? Now it's not? Oh yeah, it still does. You probably have to do it like, he probably runs away and then you do one, then he comes back and you do the other or something like that. It doesn't always let me shoot this gun. I don't understand why. Okay, now that one's ready. Now that one's ready. Again, it would not let me shoot the gun. Oh, is it already on? It goes on automatically. All right. Miss. Can't shoot. There we go. Ow. He did a quick 360 no scope. Well, let me shoot all my bullets. All right. Oh, God. You bastard! No! Oh my God, come on! Come on! How do I can't feel, I have to go into my inventory to heal with the small bandages. I have to go, so maybe I should use the small bandages first? I have to always go into the inventory to use the small bandages. Get rid of these. There's nothing else here that I really need or could use in this fight. Everything I've got, I've got. Start with this bad boy. So I have to go into my inventory to use small bandages. These things seem like they happen automatically, right? As I put damage on them, the room fills up. They just trigger on their own.
Shuro_wizard says I would like a minute of silence for the damage upgrades sitting in Twix's inventory.
So there you go. That one is on now. Is that what I understand happening there? Or no, they're meaning I gotta go do it. He's down. They're telling me to go do it at that time. If he gets back up. All right, I misunderstood. All right. So now I gotta get him down again for the next one. Hey, Midori, how are you? How much does it take to get him to fire the second one up? Switch to the machine gun and unload on them. Now we should be getting affected. Was supposed to affect him, Chad. This gas doesn't seem to be doing the job. Oh, maybe it did. What? Please, no! Where's he taking me now? He's dragging me away? Now I've just made him mad. Now instead of killing me quickly, he's gonna kill me slowly. I'm breathing the gas in. He broke my gas mask. I gotta go back and get a new one. Right? Oh, have that. Ooh. I think I need to go get a new gas mask, right? Or am I just gonna pass out? Someone's gonna find me. Or do I die? Oh no! The mine. Oh, now we're traveling back to the other guy, right? Back to, is this gonna be Christopher? So this is gonna be Christopher now, right? After having killed everybody. This is Christopher after having killed everybody. With the Kool-Aid. Because we know Christopher ended up getting stabbed in the chest with a knife. We don't know how. That's how they found him, right? Yeah, we're back. We're Christopher again. I can't use the orb. I don't use the orb here or anything. So I've gone down to where they found the orb, right? Originally. Why would I want to go down here? To see where the dig site was? I must have seen something that nobody else saw.
My God. What is this?
She traveled
Who
back
are you?
from the future.
Are you?
She
Are you
killed me
real?
from the future.
It's you. This is all your fault.
So she was killing me to stop
He
it from
never
happening.
wanted to help you. You forced him to do it. We were supposed to be together forever, and you ruined everything.
I don't.
If no one else wants to stop you, then I will.
This is like if you could kill Hitler kind of a thing. So is this gonna change the future?
I'll kill you.
We were supposed to be together forever. She means her and her brother, right? Because it was...
What is this feeling? I feel stronger.
Or is she talking about her dad? No, I think she's talking about her brother. I still don't have access to any tools. We know he died with a knife to the chest. I'm just wondering if she traveled, the sister traveled back from the future to kill him to stop everything from happening. And she failed somehow? Or did she succeed and the future's gonna change? Precious gem. Can't go that way. This is, yeah, it's Achilles. It's because the Christopher died and the Sacred Trail cults, hotel, and all of that was taken over by another scientist, Davi, and Davi's son and daughter. He experimented on them, his son and his daughter, and his daughter. She was sick and he was trying to cure her, but then he kind of got overtaken by trying to find immortal life, everlasting life, and started doing experiments on his son, which he then later regretted because his son turned into like a hideous monster. Which do you miss document on the floor? I missed a document? Okay. Here? Oh yeah, okay. And so I'm wondering, and then we just killed Achilles, which was the son. So I'm wondering if the daughter has found the orb and traveled back in time to try to kill Christopher to stop it all from happening so that her brother won't become a deformed monster. Emily, that was her name. Emily, I just want you to know that you are the best thing that's ever happened to me. Our blood may not be the same, but I still love you with all of my heart, sweet girl. I know you hate the work Christopher and I are doing, but I need you to understand that we don't have a choice. Once our work on the Universal Transporter is completed, you and I can run away from here and be together forever. We can choose whatever we want, like for the rest of time, to the free principle of will, love, RL. Oh, well, no, it's not her brother then. It's not her brother. RL, that could be a multitude of people because we had a whole list of RLs. Do I still have that document?
Who is RL?
We had a whole bunch of RLs, right? Do I still have that document? So it's not her brother, so it must have been her boyfriend or her childhood friend or something. That was on the reception desk. Remember the reception desk had a whole list of I don't know if I have the reception desk letter, though, with all the names on it. No, I won't have it on this character anyway. Well, we had a whole bunch. Like the investigative reporter's name was Raymond Louis Louis or something like that. But there was on the reception desk in the hotel lobby, there was a list of guests and their names were crossed off, probably because they were dead or missing, and they were all like RL. So they don't solve it. You don't know which one it is yet, though. The reporter at the beginning of the game, his name was J-A-O-A Louis or something, not RL. But there was a whole lot of RLs. It's not Achilles either, right? So this is the site where the orb got dug up. Is it like alien space technology? Was it like a crashed UFO or something? Choice. Good ending or bad ending? Does he kill himself? No. Oh, we're back here. Bad ending. I need a new gas mask for sure. Oh man, the controlling is all messed up. Oh, I don't have control. I thought I had control. I don't have control. I don't think I do. Oh, I do. To some degree, I do. It's like a blend of me controlling it and it controlling me. Pretty good ending was as simple as not killing the people, Quicks. It was a great game. Prey was a really good game. I don't think I know anyone that didn't play Prey and not enjoy it. Like the streamers that I've seen play it. It's still moving. Yeah, you watched it and you were like, yeah, this is a really good game. I want to play this for sure. Yeah, it was good, wasn't it, Terrell? It was really good. I love the glue gun, the goo gun. You could make your own, like, you could, the ways you could solve puzzles, you could, yeah, it's really good. You could use the goo gun to get into areas that you'd otherwise have to go find keys for and stuff. And the lore and the story and the spacewalking And the interesting plot twist right at the beginning of the game that gets your attention. Is that Emily in the cryogenic case? What do they want me to do here? It seemed like, I can't, oh, there we go, now I can. They weren't letting me interact, but now they are. Sort of. Are they gonna let me? There we go.
Dad?
What? I'm not. You're not my.
Daddy, please.
In the hotel room. It was all a bad dream. I'm gonna wake up and have a full English breakfast. Apple tree's coming over. We're going out and seeing the sights. So this is the week going by. Just before I got knocked out.
God, an entire week and I still don't have anything useful for the report.
Right back to where we started.
All I've done this whole time is run myself around in circles.
I saw the orb in the shower, right?
Huh? What the fuck is that?
This time I didn't go into the orb. This time I walked away from it, so I didn't get knocked out.
Hey! Help! There's something in here! I need to get out!
Is it chasing me?
Daddy, I found you.
What the? Who are you? Where the hell did you come from?
Please forgive me. I never wanted to hurt you like this. This is the only way, Dad. You have to go on without me. I love you.
So her father was the modern investigative reporter. But he didn't even know he had a daughter. Huh? But that's not right though, because her father was the scientist, because we have the documentation about it. Like, we have the documentation somewhere. Her father being her father was the scientist, Davi. That guy there.
Has anyone ever made it this far?
Is the proprietor of the hotel.
He's the first, and it appears he may be the last as well.
So, what happens now?
That's what's her face,
Now,
Stephanie.
dear girl, our work can finally begin.
Stephanie was.
Soon, I will make the dilemma of free will nothing more than a distant memory in the history of humankind.
Your mother called me
And
daddy
this
last night,
is the
Trebek.
man who will help me do it.
She's gonna kill him. That's how he got stabbed.
Ignorant girl. Did you honestly think a simple knife would be enough to stop me?
Oh God, Stephanie!
Roberto, don't trust.
So Stephanie was working for.
Stay back, you motherfucker.
I don't get it. Why? So she was working for him, but then she turned on
You must
him.
realize at this point that you were brought here for a reason. You were always meant to be here. You're the key to everything.
I said stay back. I know what you've been doing here. What you've done to all those innocent people.
You must understand. I only did what was necessary.
Necessary? You're a fucking monster.
Monster, psychopath, God. I've been called many things over the last century, Roberto. But do you know what all those things have in common? Power. Power to see the bigger picture. Power to take one's destiny into his own hands. Power to overcome death itself. Power of choice. Join me, Roberto. Let us become the masters of our own destiny. Together.
Oh, this is the choice, is it? So we say yes or no, chat. We say no, right? We shoot! We don't want to be part of this evil future.
Easy, Roberto. Don't do anything rash.
He can't die though, right?
This isn't what was supposed to happen.
There. How's that for being the master of my own destiny, you lunatic?
Run.
No. It was supposed to be you. It had to be you. How did you make the wrong choice?
Stop! No! What? No! He's killing himself when he's killing me?
To the principle of free will.
Am I dead?
Now I must start all over again. No matter.
And this is
My head.
this is how we started when the orb hit us, or it's all the same thing. So they bring us back here as an ending in case we want to go back and get all the things we missed. Is that what they do? Here we go. Well, I don't really quite get the end. I'm gonna have to think about that. We did it, Chad. We did it. I wonder if there's a post-credit. I don't really quite get the ending. So he can't die because we shot him square in the heart and it didn't affect him. And he said, they've called me many things over the ages. Psychopath, God. What was his goal for me? Why did he's got to start all over again to do what? And that's not Christopher, that's Davy, right? The guy that took over from Christopher. quite understand the ending. What was up with Stephanie? She's working for the guy the whole way. And then at the very last minute, she decides, I think I'm just going to stab him. Why did she suddenly develop feelings for me or something? I don't understand why suddenly she didn't. She was okay with the whole thing right up. She was okay with manipulating me the whole way, and then right at the very end, hey, Chirps, how are you? Cheers. Sociable. We just beat the game, Chirps. The ending was a little confusing, though. What if we had chosen to join him? Let me see if there's any post-credit. Let me see if there's any post-credit. Skip the cutscene? No. No, I don't want to skip the cutscene. I gotta let this play to see the cutscene. We'll get the cutscene, and then we'll look on YouTube for the if we had chosen to join him instead of chosen the gun, what would happen? Because that'll tell us what his goal was, right? What was his goal? He was looking for was he looking for a successor, an heir? Maybe he was looking for, like, maybe he wanted to die. I don't, like, this is just a theory. Maybe he wanted to die, and because everlasting life sucks in the end. So he was trying to groom us into being the next, like there was Christopher and then there was him.
Reg0214 says, I think you have two choices. If you choice go with him, the results are the letter you found in the mine. Emily is his daughter because she's not yet born. Not until after you decide go with him.
Really? Okay. I was thinking maybe he wanted to die and he was trying to get me to take over the project or something. Or we'll have to look at it. There's a cutscene after the credits, but I can't. It won't let me skip it. I have to play through all the credits. So I'm gonna let this roll. Nice to see you, Chirps. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, good game. Game got beat, and the day's been going well. We didn't have too much trouble with the puzzles today. I looked up one puzzle today, just one, and we knew what to do. There was just graphically, it was hard to see where I needed to put something, and then once I knew I had to put it there, it was easy to solve. Chirps, you playing Alan Wake, are you? Oh, awesome. Let me give you a shout out, Chirps, in the chat. Let me give you a shout out. Bam, there you go. Alan Wake, right on. Have you ever played Alan Wake before? You find it silly? You think it's silly? Alan Wake is good. It's kind of a confusing story, but I liked Alan Wake. You're probably talking about his agent. His agent is silly. They went Hitchcock audio, yeah. Those birds, I remember there's a section, I don't want to say anything because I don't know where you're at in the game, Chirps. But I remember one section with those birds that was trolly for me. I think already is silly because it's so dramatic and over the top. Oh, yeah, for sure. I never... When the darkness driving down this highway late at night. Man, stepped onto this. It's like Twilight Zone. Oh, is this a Kickstarter project? Midori, thanks. You're up, Midori. Thank you. Cheers. This was a Brazilian company that made this. A Brazilian dev team. And it looks like it was a Kickstarter project. These are all the backers listed.
Lord Housekeeper, enter through the front
That's probably why you can't go through the cutscene for the. You can't skip the credits because they want to make sure all the backers get their reward for backing it.
When the
They're a lot of backers.
your name, there's no way to hide the pain inside. It's like a parasite of souls. Your side that nobody knows.
I'm interested in knowing what this cutscene is that they're going to show us. FOBIA St. Dinfna Hotel uses the Unreal Engine. Made by Firelight Technologies Limited. This is the work of fiction, chat. Names, characters, places, and incidents either are products of the author's imagination or are fictitiously any resemblance to actual life events. If any of that resembled actual life events for anybody, then they live an interesting life. All right, what's the cutscene? What are they going to show us? Oh, the cutscene is my deaths and time played and stuff? Or is there a cutscene after this? Time played, 18 hours. Number of saves, 52. That's a lot of saves. Damage taken, 84. I don't know how that number. Documents found. So we found 76% the documents. Secondary puzzles solved, only 34%. Because we left so many of those puzzles in those rooms on the table, right? All those combination locks and stuff. They all just must have been supplies, right? Nothing pertinent to the story. So I gotta see, chat. I gotta see. Story checks out. Is that a new game plus available? So I must have unlocked the difficulty level or something. And that's it for the cutscene. That was the cutscene. So what's New Game Plus? What do they mean then if it's not a difficulty level? Go to the story mode where you can start a new game or continue from a previously saved game. New Game Plus. Start a new game with a number of upgrade points collected in the last game and the guns available in the store. Okay, so you get your guns to start and you get all your upgrades. Hey, I just realized you got to see as well, Reg. Right on. Probably was it because of the number of unsolved puzzles? Because I only had a 34% puzzle rate. I wonder if that was probably a big part of it, right? I don't know how many of the puzzles, the side puzzles you got. But we did it with 0 upgrades. The no upgrade run was a success. We never used a single upgrade. All right. Close the game up. Close the game up. I want to go to the YouTubes and look at the alternate ending. Let's check that out. See what would have happened had we had chosen not to fight the guy. What would that ending have looked like? I have a playthrough here we can look at, so let me grab it. We can scrub to it. We can scrub to the ending here. Here. So here's where he's grabbing his hand, right? Unless he doesn't do it. Which one does he go for? I think he goes for the hand. Yeah. So this is the ending that we did not choose.
How did it all come to this?
From what I understand, it all started in 2060.
2060?
The girl, Emily.
Future.
I imagine she must have come into contact with one of our future experiments. As a result, she now possesses great power.
Okay, wait a second. So that was never mentioned in the whole story. So you just make the assumption that you started as the original investigative reporter in the past, right? And then you are in present day, and and it's involving time travel. You don't even consider that the people involved in this story come from the future. Right? So that Emily girl was from 2060. not 1960.
Divine gift that became a heavy burden, I'm sure.
But why lock her in a tank?
The girl was simply a variable. She needed to be controlled. She was too strong, unpredictable. I had to ensure that she didn't subvert any of my plans. Our plans, Roberto. But none of that matters now. She has commenced her long journey back to the past to set the cycle in motion once again. All to bring you here, to this moment.
So, what now?
I've searched for you for so long, Roberto. Come, our future awaits.
They're gonna do it, chat. Long dramatic stare. Looking into my soul. Is that how it? No.
To the principle of free will.
That is. Okay, still vague. Still vague. So he was taken into some secret. So she came from 100 years into the future from 1960, from 2060. And she was on a long journey back to the past to start the cycle all over again. Of what? Of looking for her dad? Confused. That the ending still confuses me, but it was fun. That game was fun. It was enjoyable. It was maybe like they're leaving it up to you to decide. Yeah, like a kind of like, yeah, maybe like a vague open-ended. You can fill in a little bit of Dark Soulsiness there. You can fill it in as you see fit, maybe. As you like it to be. The way you think about it. It made it a little bit gray, and you can make it the way you want it to be. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Thanks for joining me, chat, today on the stream, and I'm glad that we were able to conquer the game and get her done. That's the first in a few scary games we'll play this month. It's not going to be scary games every day of the month, but we'll get some other scary games in on the month for sure. We're also working on Shovel Knight Dig, which I'll mix up with some Dark Souls No Hit, or I'm also got Mega Man on the cooker. That those are like the Mega Man and the Shovel Knight Dig are like highly repetitive games, so it's kind of hard to do. Because I'm not that good of a platformer, so I'm dying a lot and doing the same thing over and over and over again a lot in those games. So I like to mix it up with something else, like Dark Souls No Hit that I'm working on. But we'll be bringing that back to the channel. There's a number of new games that were suggested that we'll be bringing back. There'll be something new probably on unless I get some Dark Souls No Hit practice in. There's no sense bringing back the Dark Souls No Hit right away. But if I get some in, I will. So it could be some Dark Souls No Hit on Saturday or New Game Hype on Saturday. I'll have to play that by ear, but we'll definitely have something. There's no stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is my catch-up day for getting stuff done. Let's put a raid out on somebody now that we've completed this game. And who can we raid up? Normally, I like to raid up Mr. Pippity Poppity. Let me check to see if he's doing a stream today. He's out there. Doesn't look like he's started up yet. He's not coming up on my list. We raided Evac the last couple of times. There's somebody else from the community that's out there streaming. Chirps is in here, unless she started up her stream. So let me have a look at my list. You guys have a suggestion? I know Evac is out there. I think Evac's the only one, right, Medora? You're not streaming right now. Kez isn't streaming right now. Fisty's not streaming right now. Shockwave's not streaming right now. So let's take you over. He's doing a story, spooky one today. He's not doing Dark Souls 3 Soul Level 1 because he completed that. He's beaten that, so he's doing some New Game Hype. He's doing one of the Dark Picture stories. I'm not sure which one he's doing, but I will set a raid up on Evac, and you'll have another spooky story to do. Thank guys for joining me. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the participation in chat. It's always a good time with you guys. We had new faces in here. I have a TikTok. It's the same. I put all my fun clips on my TikTok. Check it out if you want. Give it a follow. That's a new thing, a new venture I've been getting into thanks to Shock showing me how to work the software for TikTok posting. So my TikTok is Quicks Arcade or at Quicks Arcade, however they do it. It's the same name as the channel. The YouTube is the same name as the channel, and I put all the videos and post them up there as well as the shorts, same as TikTok, as well as playthroughs. And you know that we have a Discord. The Discord's in the banner on the, just click the banners in the info section, and you can join up in all of that. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Let me get the rate going on evac. Go on over there and check out the Dark Pictures Anthology. Don't know which one he's doing. Man of Medan. He's doing Man of Medan. I think that was the first one, right? With the chick, with the kids on the boat and the ghost ship, right? I think it's the first one. So I'm gonna set that up. I don't know if he's ever played any of those. They're very those games are like Until Dawn style games, right? So that should be good fun for you guys. I'll send you guys over there as soon as it lets me. Have a great rest of your day, whatever time of day it is for you, whatever part of the world that you're in. I should be back tomorrow, back Saturday, either noon or 1 on Saturday, depending on how crazy Friday night is. Take care, y'all. I'll see you soon. Ciao for now.